Let us suppose that the phenomenon known as oneself is a blue light that gleams from an organic illumination. I couldn't read the rest of that fast enough. Guys, hello. Let's turn it down a bit. Welcome to game 326. This is a little title called Ihatovo Monogatari. In English, that transliterates to approximately the stories of Ihatovo. Monogatari is actually a storytelling trope, like a type of storytelling. Doesn't really have an English translation. It's just called a Monogatari. It's the equivalent of an epic, from what I understand, and it was popularized in the, I don't remember this off the top of my head, I think the Heian period of Japan. So this is the English patch, Stories of Ihatovo. It would also probably just be called Ihatovo Monogatari in English, or the Epic of Ihatovo, or just the Story of Ihatovo. I'm sure all those are correct. This is developed by... Oh good, I get to look at this. Flickers busily about with the scenery and everyone else around. Indeed, the light keeps on burning. 'Tis a blue light, the illumination of cause and effect. The preface to springtime. And I missed the final word. This is made by Hector, or Hecht, as they're sometimes called. And, thankfully there's an English patch for this game, otherwise we would be in the similar situation to Otogiri-so. This is like an adventure story game. A beautiful K-bye, you too, also K-bye. Hearts and kisses, or X's and O's, hugs and kisses. We're gonna get involved in the story, but we'll actually be able to understand it. Hugs and kisses for Katie too. I'm gonna need you to hug her and kiss her for me. That better be on the lips. And she better know it's from me. And I want you to get your cats too. Each one gets one pat. One scritch between the ears on the head. You let them know Batista sent this scritch. She's deep in the world. Oh crap, you guys are playing Skyrim VR? I see. Yeah, have a good time with the Skyrim VR. I will talk to you later, my friend. You guys enjoy. Let's hit the start button here and get started on our own journey. So I don't really know much about this game. I don't know anything about this game except for the bare basics. We have a travelogue. We're gonna try and figure out what we're doing and enjoy the experience, I suppose. The only thing I know is there's like no conflict or anything in the game. It's literally just gonna be wandering around and figuring stuff out. Taking in some stories, I guess. So I'm going to be reading a lot. Pardon me in advance. I have 3 drinks here. We have water, we have iced tea, we have Gatorade. Good variety. It's a tiny little Gatorade, like a cool blue 8-ouncer. A cup of iced tea and a glass of water. So... I've been traveling with no particular destination in mind when I happened to get off the train at a station called Ihatovo. So the Ihatovo is just the station name or the city name, huh? The name seems like something pulled straight out of a fairy tale. What sort of place could it be? I decided to take a look around the city for a bit. Based on the only other thing that I understand... Looks like we do have an inventory. Excuse me. This game is a series of stories that kind of relate to what one of the developers had experienced, I think, or whoever I forget if this is based on a book or something. Welcome to Ihatovo. Your first time in town? Well then, you should meet with Kenzie Miyazawa in the RC Society. I've been playing for a few seconds, but holy crap, the quality of this music playing right now is insane. Who's Kenzie? He's the pride of Ihatovo. He's a poet and an author of fairy tales. He also worked as a school teacher a while back. You should go and meet with him. I decided, for the time being, to go to the RC Society and meet up with this Kenzie Miyazawa fellow. And just decided to meet with someone out of the blue. Excuse me, stranger. If you're going to meet with Kenzie, you should go to the RC Society. It's on the northwest end of town. My gamer instincts are telling me, oh crap, I wasn't ready for that to actually lead somewhere. Kensington. All the folks who live in this town are nice people. Guess we're gonna check out this place. Welcome to the Kensington Hotel, sir. Will you be staying here? Not yet, no. I'll be waiting for your next visit. I'm not sure if I should look around for loot or... well, we're just gonna explore, I guess. There aren't many people in this town, so it's not exactly lively around here. I like quiet places like this, though. I'm glad you don't mind me barging in on your room. Resting in your bed. I am hitting A in case there's like items to pick up. I'm not sure if I should expect secret items. I'm a traveling merchant. Oh, you're a traveler too, huh? Well, all the best to you then. Thank you, stranger. Pretty schwank hotel. This is the finest hotel in Ihatovo. That guy has a portrait. Oh wait, hold on. He's got a bookshelf, so... it does not appear I can interact. Do you say anything else? Alright, yeah, I'm not sure how many times I should speak with individuals here. Welcome, sir. Domo. Hi. I'm supposed to go northwest, apparently, but I'm just gonna invade some houses, if that's okay. Sometimes I wander out of town only to realize I don't really have anywhere to go. If that ever happens to you, just go and talk with lots of people around town. I'm sure you'll hear about a nice place to visit eventually. That's telling me that I need to get objectives before I go places to make progress. So I should probably always go to where I'm told rather than wandering around aimlessly. The Cairo Brigade Leader's Shop opening soon. Heard that the Cairo Brigade leader has been buying up all the liquor that the Queen of the Ants produces. And they say he's getting it dirt cheap. The Queen of the Ants, huh? I don't know how fantastical this story is going to become. Word is that the Cairo Brigade leader is running some sort of criminal operation. There's a kiddo and a doggo. I'm an orphan, but I'm okay with that. Woof, woof, woof. Poor kid. Guess he's okay with it though. Alright, this is going to be very fantastical. Stove cat. Meow. Can I speak with any other feline here? Interesting. Try and catch him on the next spawn of the screen. Leo Noxt. My name is Leo Noxt. I work here at Ihatovo City Hall. If there's anything you want to know about Ihatovo, feel free to ask me at any time. Why? Well, there's no menu to ask you questions, so perhaps I shall come again another time. Kid, wait! Hold up, I want to catch this kid. I wasn't ready for it. Oh, he just comes back up. Okay, I didn't know if he was running around or something. Got him. Hey, did you know that Signalo and Signalet can talk? I don't know who they are. There's another pupper over here. Okay. I heard the cinema is going to be closed for a while. I got a story for you. They say the Queen of the Ants has a whole bunch of whiskey tucked away in her home. Alright, so we've got some plots happening here. Especially with this Queen of the Ants. This is the cinema. We'll check that out later. I'm gonna stick to the top and then I'll work my way down before we go out of town. Hello, I'm Fazella. I've been learning a lot here from Kenzie. I'm afraid he's away on business now, somewhere very far away. Okay, we were looking for Kenzie. We found the right place. I don't know all the details, but I heard Kenzie's 7 journals, the ones he's positively loved, went missing. You're a traveler, yeah? Could you try to find them for us? Sure. Is that so? Well then, you should go and meet with Professor Ursus Spelaeus. Oh my goodness, these names are hard. Ursus Spelaeus, who lives in the Shellfire Forest. They say there's nothing the professor doesn't know. I'm guessing he'll know something about Kenzie's journals. If you find a journal, come on back here. I found myself fascinated by Kenzie Miyazawa, who seemed to be well known throughout town. So I decided to journey through Ihatovo and look for his 7 journals. Alright, we have an objective. We're fascinated by a stranger, Kenzie, and we're interested in what he wrote about. Vizzello knows how to get to the Shellfire Forest. Probably ask him. If you're looking for the Shellfire Forest, just leave this town and head east. I decided right then and there to go to the Shellfire Forest. But before I made that decision, I decided to continue checking out the town and building familiarity, as it might be a central hub. Probably. The RC Society's goal is to provide something of a renaissance for local farmers. Alright. I should check that fireplace too. Something's telling me. Gamer instincts. Damn. They failed me. I just can't get over how great it feels here in Ihatovo during the spring. Walking's a hobby of mine. I think my favorite course is to walk from my house to the cinema. You should take up walking too. It's good for your health. I do walk, but I do need to walk more. Everyone watching this video, make sure you take up walking as a hobby. It's good for your health. I feel like this is just going to be such a positive game. Before doing this challenge and then looking this game up just for basic info, have never heard of this game before. I never hear anyone talk about it. So I'm hoping it'll be a good story. Heh, I'm not gonna tell anyone Signaloo and Signalette's secret. Are they related to the Ant Queen, perchance? Oh, I cannot reach this guy. Interesting, I can. The wise Professor Ursus Beleus lives in a cavern in the Shellfire Forest. He loves a certain flower called the Lily of the Valley. If there's anything you'd like to know about the Professor, come and see me again. I just want to make sure there's nothing else. Alright, so I might need to offer him a Lily of the Valley. So I'll have to keep my eye out for a flower. A lily, probably white, right? In color. La la la, lily of the valley, flower I've spied often at the riverside. The flower looks just like a bell, and in a vase its sounds will swell. So I need a vase, I need a vase and a lily. The thing about my mom is she's always singing. It's not a bad thing, right? Kiddo. Okay, we can't walk the railroad. That would be unsafe. I can't imagine a more wonderful day than this. Dr. Kubo is always conducting experiments at the agricultural school. Okay. Dr. Kubo, agriculture. If you're wondering about my son, he's studying over at the Ihatovo Agricultural School. He lives here, son of this woman. In the center of town is a small hotel called the Kensington Hotel. I have been. Yes, yes. Not many trains stop here at Ihatovo. Were you aware of that? Well, mine did. One might not be many to some, but... Is this the agricultural school? Oh, this guy looks like a character. I am conducting an experiment right now. Please keep out. Alright. I'm a respectful adult here. Won't bother the good doctor. Kenzie used to be a teacher here at this school. Kenzie? I don't know anybody by that name. Not a very good student, are you? There aren't any lectures today. Well, studying whatever we feel like right now. Free time, huh? I can already tell I'm gonna want to download this OST when I am done playing with this game. Alright, so this seems to be a sectioned off part of the town. Seems like there's a top half and a bottom half. Now, they said there was a lily near the river. There's like a midsection too, so I guess I should check out the midsection. And I need to find a vase. This stuff could be outside of the town too. It's the cinema. Theater is being remodeled. It will be reopening soon. The next showing is a Chaplin comedy. Chaplin comedy. If you are heading to the RC Society, you should cross the Western Bridge and head north. I think I've been there already. There's a bridge over here too. Okay, I'll have to keep this in mind. This just leads to above the school. Alright, let's head out east, I guess. We'll see what happens. I'm bigger than I thought. Shellfire Forest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibly 5, 6, 7, 8. Possibly 9 locations that I can see outside of the town. So 10. Nice even number. Chapter 1. The Shellfire. You friendly bear? Grr, grr. Okay. I like how they walk on 2 legs. All manner of animals are apparently friends here. I'm gonna follow. I need a vase. You might have to solve that whole puzzle in this area, you know? There's a lily. The lily of the valley is blooming here. Should I take it? Can you? Okay, so I don't need a vase. I just obtained a lily of the valley. Did we say anything? The lily of the valley. I held it in my hands. Okay. I don't know about the vase bit, but we'll see if we can figure it out. Okay, he lives in the cave. I'm gonna look around the forest though. There's another cave there. Guessing we can't speak to you yet. This tree looks suspicious. Something's written on a tree. Only the pure of heart may hold the Shellfire. Alright. Let's check out this next, I suppose. I set the lily of the valley in the flower vase. The lily of the valley began to resound. Professor Ursus Spelaeus appeared. Who are you? He's a badger man. Do you need something from me? You're looking for Kenji 7 journals. I'm not sure where they are. I don't know anything about any journals written by a human. The rabbits and squirrels would know more about those journals than I do. What's that? You can't speak their language. Yes, you humans have lost your ability to speak the language of animals these days. Tough luck. You'll just have to give up. You're still not going to give up? Well then, bring me back a gift. You can't expect to go up to someone empty-handed and get them to tell you everything that they know. What did you bring me? You've got to bring something? I'm not telling you anything. Okay. Gonna play games, huh? a gift for a badger man so we can speak to animals. What's this? Here lies Homoi. We brought the lily, we put it in a vase, but it just summoned him. So I guess that wasn't good enough for a gift. There's an entrance to a shrine here. The door won't budge at all. It is probably locked. That seems to make this a dead end. Should I return to town seeking a gift for Professor Ursus? Just be thorough about this now. Let me, I do want to talk to the lily again, just to rule it out. We have to be exceedingly thorough, right? Okay. It's been set in the vase. I'll do another loop around the woods. I'm guessing we can't do anything with this yet. I need a present for a snarky little badger guy. Okay, I'm guessing. Let me just check over here. Make sure nothing else grew. Gonna have to head back to town. We came unprepared, with no present. Ooh, 1 second. Ihatovo. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave. Apparently we can leave through any entrance, so that's good to know. We need a gift for the professor. The RC company. Was this building? Or further right? Wasn't this building? Somebody knew everything about the professor and what he likes, so I'm guessing we want to ask him what a good gift for the guy would be. Is it you? Pretty sure the poet on the southern end of town can tell you a few things. Oh, okay. Poet on the southern end of town. Who is the poet, though? Do we even see a poet? There's the woman singing. Do I know where the poet lives? Do I ever? He lives right next door to me. You want to know where my house is? Oh, I don't think anybody's there now. You useless guy. Well, if that's your house, perchance. Then the poet would be here. It would make sense that this guy is a poet, I guess. Are you going to see Professor Ursus Spelaeus? Well, I may not look the part, but I'm a poet. I've been writing poetry every day, trying to be as good as Kenji Miyazawa. Could you give the professor this book of poetry for me? Why, yes, I can. I obtained a collection of poetry. Let's take a look at it. Collection of poetry. I held it in my hands. Okay, if that's all we say about stuff, I won't have to, like, look at them. Look at the items. It's too bad we were not prepared. Like, if only that guy was aware that I was going to see the good professor, maybe he would have hooked me up before we took a trip out. But that's okay. I used my brain and we figured out the exact sequence of people we needed to speak with. This could be a good trial run for how the game generally operates. Back to the forest. Don't want to keep the professor waiting. Did you bring me a gift? I handed him the collection of poetry. Oh, poetry. Yes, I do enjoy poetry. Have you heard of a certain orb called the Shellfire? With it, you'd be able to speak the language of every animal. Go to the shrine in the center of the forest and take the Shellfire that you'll find there. And here, take this with you as well. He handed me a small key. I obtained the key to the shrine. I have sealed away the Shellfire's power and kept it locked in the shrine. Even if you go there and pick it up now, it still won't allow you to speak with the other animals. Once you've obtained the Shellfire, bring it back to me, and I will release its power for you. I am the guardian of the Shellfire. Up until now, the Shellfire has always belonged to animals. The one who holds it is considered the leader of every animal, respected by all of the others. I will entrust it to you for a while, until I find another animal suited to command this particular role. Very good. Did I get the Shellfire? I'm just making sure you have nothing else to say, my good man. Command of the animals. Seems like a pretty epic start to our adventure here. Oh, you actually have to put the item in your hand to use it. I didn't make that connection before. So I might have had to have talked to the poetry book and the flower beforehand because we were carrying it. Keep that in mind. Yep. Inside of the chest, I found a beautiful crystal ball with a red flame inside. Should I take it? I obtained the Shellfire. That's pretty ominous dungeon music. Yep. I will come back to commune with you, O Fox of the Forest. Shrine. I see you brought the Shellfire back. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to it this time, so maybe it depends. First, let me remove the seal that I placed upon it. The seal upon the Shellfire was lifted. Now you will be able to speak with every animal. Since you bear the Shellfire now, I will tell you the story of Homoi. Long ago, there was a kind and brave rabbit named Homoi. One day, he saved the lives of some young skylarks that were about to drown in the river. When the king of the skylarks heard what he had done, he felt Homoi was worthy of the Shellfire, and the king gave it to him. Only those who are worthy of the Shellfire are allowed to hold it. When Homoi learned that the Shellfire was a symbol of leadership, he felt it was strange that it had been given to him. From that day on, Homoi suddenly found himself the leader of every animal. Over time, he grew used to his position, and even began to enjoy it. That was when a fox who lived in the forest figured he could trick the leader of the animals by pretending to serve him. Then he could enjoy the benefits, so he put his plan into action. He flattered Homoi, who got carried away, and began to do bad things, one after the other. Before he knew it, Homoi was doing everything the fox told him to do. When the fox captured some of the birds, Homoi was too afraid to say anything. The birds that the fox had trapped in a glass cage were the same skylarks that had given Homoi the shell fire. They begged Homoi to help them, but he didn't do anything. Homoi had lost all of his courage, and the shellfire had become slightly cloudy. Homoi's father saw the cloudiness of the shellfire and realized that something was wrong. Homoi got a stern lecture from his father. Then the two of them chased the fox away and set the birds free. I don't mean to laugh, it was the rabbit's fucking angry face, did it? When they returned home, they found that the shellfire had stopped glowing entirely. It was too late. Homoi wept. And at that moment, the shellfire suddenly shattered into pieces. The shards of the shellfire scattered everywhere, piercing Homoi's eyes, turning them white and clouded. Homoi would never be able to see again. Sometime after that, I found the shellfire in the forest. Though it had shattered, it was whole again, and its beautiful gleam had returned. I wanted to make sure that the other animals would not make the same mistake as Homoi, so I placed the shellfire in the forest shrine and ordered that same old fox to guard it. That is the end of Homoi's story. Now you may go outside and talk to all of the animals. I should take care with this fox guy, potentially. Let's start with him. Because why not? A long time ago, I tricked a rabbit named Homoi, but the professor caught me. I've guarded the shellfire for so long. Since you're here, I suppose this means it is okay to leave this place behind. I intend to live an honest life from now on. Take good care of the shellfire. Alright, Fox, you turning a new leaf? Homoi has a shrine dedicated to him. How old is that fox? This whole shellfire incident, if it affected a rabbit, it couldn't have been that long ago, right? Hello there. So you're finally able to talk with us now, huh? Kenzie's journals? Sorry, I don't know anything about them. Do the bear and then I'll go back around for the birds, squirrels. So the shellfire has come to you. Congratulations! Use its power wisely, okay? Alright, just making sure. I guess I should look at this. I held it in my hands. Something will happen if you place the shellfire on Homoi's stone monument. Kenzie's journals? I don't have the foggiest. Kenzie's journals went missing. I hadn't heard anything about that. Alright. Apparently I have to place this on the shrine. tried placing the shelf fire down. Homoi, the former leader of the animals, appeared before me. I am Homoi. I understand that you are the new bearer of the shelf fire. There is a reason I exist in this wretched state. It was all due to my arrogance. A prideful heart invites this sort of fate. Please, do not let yourself fall into the snares of your heart, as I did. You may find Kenzie's journal scattered throughout Ihatovo. If you are pure of heart, all of the journals will surely wind up in your hands. And with that, Homoi disappeared. After picking the shelf fire back up, I decided to return to the city of Ihatovo. You make an entry in the travelogue. Chapter 2, the Cairo Brigade Leader. Time to wake up and do some traveling. I hear the Cairo Brigade Leader's shop opened up. Maybe later I'll head over there and take a peek inside. Ihatovo. It's a mysterious sort of town, isn't it? There's something about this place that brings back memories. Good morning, sir. Are you heading out? I'll be here when you return, sir. Thank you, dude. Okay, he says the same thing. So the shop opened up. Where was the shop? It wasn't this right here, next to the hotel, right? I need to find it now. Cairo Brigade Leader opened up a shop the other day, but he won't pay any attention to us since we're humans. Cairo Brigade Leader opened shop. Is it the cats? This is a train station, right? Nobody works here, apparently. The weather sure is nice today, isn't it? I forget how you answer that. A man in our society by the name of Fazzello is looking for you. Oh, and by the way, the Cairo Brigade Leader opened up his shop. I saw 3 tree frogs go inside. Well, thanks, man, for relaying that message. Ihatovo is the town of my dreams. And before this town doesn't really exist or something. I always have to play by myself, but I still have fun. I can talk to your dog friend now. I'm a feral dog. Day in and day out, I live my life while keeping an eye on the people in town. Jiro. So you're able to talk with us animals now, huh? Is that all you gotta say? The cat office. The Cairo Brigade Leader has a bad reputation, meow. From what I've heard, his business methods are absolutely awful, but he still makes a lot of money, meow. Okay. I talked to the other cats. Neko. What was this place? This is the city hall. Well, the one guy is looking for me, right? Not this guy. I used to work at a museum in Morio. I enjoyed working there each day. I was young back then. A certain event happened back at that time, and I wound up here, working at the city hall in this small town. Ugh, I am very satisfied with my life here, I assure you. I'm almost always here, so if there's anything you don't understand, drop by whenever you'd like. Hey, motherfucker, what's good? Yes, cinema closed for a while. This is where we want to be. Hey, perfect timing. I was looking for you. I got a letter from Kenzie. I'm afraid he wrote that he won't be coming back here for quite some time, though. Kenzie's always busy with all sorts of things. Did you happen to come across one of Kenzie's journals? I see. Professor Ursus Spelaeus didn't know anything about them, huh? And I guess you should meet with the Queen of the Ants, where it is that the Queen has one of Kenzie's journals. She's in the flower garden of the ants, just beyond the Shellfire Forest. I decided to go and meet with the Queen of the Ants. Flower garden of the ants is just beyond the Shellfire Forest. Interesting. But before I meet with her, Kenzie's a busy man. He often doesn't come back for 2 or 3 days at a time. Busy. I suspect there'll be no breaks in this game, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to roll real fast. And then I'm gonna look for this Cairo shop, which I thought was on the right hand side, on the top right somewhere, but I might have been mistaken about that. La 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 la. Curse my addiction. I won't be long. This game is gonna work out my throat and my voice, I can tell. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cairo shop. Just to check some buildings. It's not you, right? Ihatovo is something like a small agricultural kingdom. But everyone seems to have business suits on rather than farmer's attire. Oh, the weather feels nice. So, that's ne. This isn't it. Alright, there's a walking guy. Here's the cinema. This is the hotel. I did check this, right? It wasn't this. But I thought it was this last time. There's nothing above us, too. There is stuff above us. Might be one of these. This is it. Yeah. I knew it was on the right side. Ribbit, ribbit. I don't have any liquor for humans to drink. Ooh, give me another glass. I'll have another glass here too. Ooh, I'm drunk. Interesting. Alright, we've met the frogs of Ihatovo. Now I guess I'm gonna go meet the Queen of the Ants. Before I do that though, I should probably go check out the researcher guy. Just to make sure. In the center of town, in a small hotel. Yep. Agricultural school is closed today. Oh, does that mean that professor dude is available today? If you're wondering about my son, he went over to goof off in the flower garden of the ants. Oh, I should see your son later today then. Don't you think the springtime in Ihatovo feels lovely? Hi. La la la, look right there at the roots of a tree. Some bracket fungus is there, can't you see? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm doing some singing practice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Gotta give him that anime girl laugh. The thing about my mom is she never misses her singing practice. This poet guy. Tepid breeze flows from the south and then the east. Dark clouds, swelling like mad under the spring sky, pass over thickets of wild roses. Oh, spring is such a wonderful season. Isn't it? Alright, girl. If you're ever in trouble, you should ask either the Stove Cat or Leo Noxt for help. Stove Cat, Leo Noxt. I forget where Leo Noxt is exactly. School was closed today, right? The school is closed. Let's go pay a visit to the Queen of the Ants. Flower Garden of the Ant. I actually can't choose other locations. Have you met with the Queen of the Ants? The hive has multiple entrances. Oh. This is a storehouse. Are you looking for the Queen? She's not in this room. I'm a worker ant, and working is wonderful. I love working. Live to work and work to live. Okay, I see the hole now. I understand what I walked into. Queen's chamber is up ahead. You'll find her there. It's a good thing these ant tunnels are large enough for humans to just walk in. We are the Queen's royal guards. All hail the Queen. We make liquor. That's how we ants make a profit and bring glory to Her Majesty the Queen. That's going to be important. The liquor we make is extremely tasty. Especially for frogs, probably. Her Majesty the Queen is one amazing individual. This is just between you and me, but I don't trust the Cairo Brigade leader. Her Majesty is a truly fine woman. Or a fine ant, I should say. Queen doesn't seem to realize that she's being used by the Cairo Brigade leader. Queen Nobunaga. Welcome to the Hive of the Ants. I am the Queen. You're looking for Kenji's journals. I do not have such a thing. But the Cairo Brigade leader was saying that he picked up a mysterious journal out in the flower garden. You should ask him about it. Cairo Brigade leader. He's a valued customer of ours. He always buys the liquor we make. Apparently, he has a shop in the city of Ihatovo. Give my regards to the Cairo Brigade leader. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will do that. I'm gonna check out the rest of this area first. There's supposed to be one of the dudes here. Woman's son. I'm a worker ant. I specialize in doing hard labor and making liquor. Hard labor and liquor. I want to trounce on all their lovely flowers. I don't see anything else on the side here. Hold on 1 second. Just being thorough. The guy disappeared too. Back to Ihatovo. Let's go reintroduce ourselves to this dude. Woohoo! I'm totally drunk now. Yikes, I can't take anymore. I make good money off of these tree frogs. Ha ha. This lot here, I've got these tree frogs so drunk they're racking up a huge debt. There's no way they can pay it off. I'll be able to work them like slaves. Ha ha ha. Cutting into my profits here. Head back out now. Well, let's see. He didn't really tell us anything about the journal. So we're back to square one, kinda. Let me just see if he says the same thing. Yep. We visited the Ant Queen. She said she makes liquor for him. He buys the liquor, and it looks like he just gets his patrons drunk and then puts them to work. I guess I could talk to the cats, or I need to find that knocked guy who I forget where he is. Are they okay in there? Yes. Seems like the Cairo Brigade leader is planning something rather dubious. What is the Cairo Brigade, though? Yeah, this is the cat office. Cairo Brigade leader has a bad reputation. From what I've heard, his business methods are awful. He still makes a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah. Seems kinda like a dick. Oh, this is Nox, right? Oh, you wanna know about the Cairo Brigade leader? Sure, let me look into it. Seems the Cairo Brigade leader is allergic to mushrooms and can't stand being around them at all. We heard there was mushroom growing by a tree. I'm gonna talk to the singing girl again just to make sure we proc all of the prerequisite triggers or flags. Gotta set the game flag. At the roots of a tree, some bracket fungus is there, can't you see? Yeah, if you have some bracket fungus, you should show it to the Cairo Brigade leader for a good laugh. Now, what tree are we talking about, though? The only tree I can think of is the, one in the main forest. Will I be able to go to the animal forest? I can only go to the flower garden of the ants. Bracket fungus. This tree that I'm looking for might be in the town of Ihatovo then. I'm not sure which tree she's referring to. I can't think of like a standout one. No, kiddo, come here. Oh. No hot tips for me. Ba 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 da. Alright, we're looking for bracket fungus. Right, there's an agricultural school. Yeah, your son, like, was there and now is no longer there. There's a big mushroom here. Should I take it? I obtained the bracket fungus. Okay. Well. I held it in my hands. It is time to ruin the day of a frog for no particular reason other than that seems to be what we need to do. Well, it's none of my business to show him this. I thrust the bracket fungus in front of the Cairo Brigade leader. Croak! Croak! Stop! Don't bring that thing in here. Just a sight of mushrooms gives me the hives. Gives me hives. And that's bigger and nastier than any mushroom I've ever seen before. Get it away from me, please. Okay, I'll let the tree frogs go home. Journal? What journal? Oh, that. I have that. Nothing's gone right for me ever since I picked this journal up. I don't know what's so special about this thing, but you can consider it yours. Just get that funky looking fungus away from me. The journal that the Cairo Brigade leader gave me was one of Kenji's journals. I attained the journal with a peacock symbol. This incident resulted in a huge drop in the reputation of the Cairo Brigade leader's shop. His business collapsed. This sort of thing happens when you try to take money from the weak. I heard the Cairo Brigade leader had a change of heart and went overseas to study more about mixing cocktails. Oh, well, that's chapter 2, wrapped up nicely. Chapter 3, the Kenju Park Grove. But do I have the journal? I do. I can't highlight it though. Apparently that's a peacock icon. It's pretty hard to do business in a quiet town like this. So, north of town, there's a village of farmers and a forest where the god of the earth is said to dwell. It's pretty hype. Morning, sir. You heading out? I'll be here when you return, sir. What kind of news do we have today? Stove Cat from the cat office was looking for you. Is that the case? But it's nice and warm again today. There's always a warm breeze blowing through Ihatovo. Although I went too far left. Do the cat office first. That's not the cat office. Where's the cat office? Himate! This is it, excuse me. Seems you're looking for Kenji's journals, meow. Let me tell you some information I have about one of them, meow. I heard that a boy named Kenju has one of the 7 journals, meow. His village is to the northeast, meow. I decided to go to the village where this boy named Kenju lives. Well, before I do that, excuse me. Why don't we talk to our various informants? Weather sure is nice today. When the weather's like this, you want to just head off with no particular destination in mind, you know? Yeah, I do. But the cinema is going to be closed for a while. Yes, indeed it is. Haven't heard anything from Kenji. What could have happened to him? Found one of the journals? Great! Good luck finding the others. Thanks. You don't want to, like, hold it? Where could Kenji be now? Okay, we've gotten no good clues from our, I guess, main peeps, so I will go straight to our destination then. Let's go meet this kid in the new town. I went feral after my owner headed off to some faraway place and left me behind. He words it like that, but I'm gonna guess his owner died. Dogs are loyal to their master, aren't they, Jiro? Woof woof. Dog's love for its master is second to none. Wow, the weather's nice. It's a perfect day to do some laundry. I might want to double down on talking to everyone because there's probably a lot of unique dialogue each chapter. Seems that the Cairo Brigade leader has gone to another country to learn how to prepare cocktails. I'm off to another country. Cairo Brigade leader. I'll be that way sometimes. If there's anything you want to know about Ihatovo, you should ask the Stove Cat or Leo Nox about it. Can I read your book? No? Did you meet with the Stove Cat? Yes, sir. Leo Nox at the City Hall knows a ton about everything. If there's something you're not sure about, you should ask him for advice. Ah, the professor's educating. Dr. Kubo, are you doing some studying here too? No, sir. Please don't bother me right now. I need to focus on the lesson. This is all so complicated. I don't really understand it. Doctor gives such fascinating lectures. It is locked. Alright. you go to the cat office, you can always hear some helpful advice. It's like there's 2 tip systems in the game. If you go to the agricultural school today, you'll be able to listen to one of Dr. Kubo's lectures. He just questioned me. My son dreams of being a respected scientist like Dr. Kubo. Hello there. It's almost summertime, isn't it? I suppose so. Say there's a very wise owl in Kenji's village. Thought you're supposed to be singing. The thing about my mom is, she knows a lot of stuff. Every chapter, that kid better have another thing about his mom. We're gonna get all the hot deets on his mom. So, they're saying the summer is going to be colder than it usually is. So. Have you heard of the talking birch tree in the Earth God's forest? I'd like to see it too. Cinema's going to open with a Chaplin film. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, the weather's nice again today. The RC Society was pulled together by Kenji. It's a gathering place for local farmers. Wait, we haven't heard a ton of details about this illustrious Kenji character. I don't know if I talked to the woman in here. The god of the earth really scares me. They say he's always in a bad mood. I think we're ready to go out. Just give me a moment and do something real fast. Wah, 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 wah. Chugga 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 choo choo. I'm on the Galactic Railroad. I think we spoke with everybody. Kenji's house. Woof woof. You seem like a shady character. Oh, interesting door sound, because it's like a sliding door. Heiji, my name is Heiji. You've got a portrait. You know that Kenji's sick in the head, right? I was unaware of this. Whimper, whimper. Kenji's mom, Okasan. The day Kenji got the cedar sapling that he wanted so badly, it got stolen. Kenji hasn't been smiling at all now. In fact, he's been crying ever since the sapling went missing. Who in the world would want to steal a cedar sapling? Okay. Kenji's dad, Oto-san. Before he lost his sapling, Kenji was a bright and cheerful kid. The boy was always smiling. Totally different kid now. He never stops crying. I wish I had the money to just buy him another sapling. He's probably crying because he made some kind of deal with this god of earth. Kenji's brother. Kenji's still looking for his cedar sapling now. Kenji fucked up, yo. Kenji's been crying in his empty field ever since he lost his cedar sapling. I feel for the kid. Music in this city, though. Music in this game, though. The Super Nintendo is producing this. Looking for Kenji? He's over at the empty field. The game repeating itself? What do you mean repeating itself? Elaborate. No one here. Oi! Don't go stomping through someone's field. What? Kenji? Don't even waste your time talking to him. Anyway, get off of my field right now, do you hear me? I think you heard the same line many times, keeps going on. Well, we're getting info about Kenji from different people that know the guy. Don't go stomping through someone's field. Oh, okay, that's the same thing. The game hasn't repeated any dialogue to a T, though, if that's what you're asking. Kenji's dad brought a cedar sapling. Heiji, who lives near the village's entrance, got really upset when he saw Kenji planting it. He complained that having cedar in the empty field would cast shadows on his own field to the north. But the empty field is all clay soil, which can't grow any rice or vegetables. I don't think it's even possible to grow cedar tall enough to make that much shade there. Not sure why, but Heiji even hated Kenji years ago. He teased the boy about everything. Alright, possible conflict here. Motive. Please don't step on the field. I just planted seeds here. I couldn't speak to you any other way, man. I would holler at you instead. IRL. We have another unique tree sprite. It's a huge oak tree here. So there is. Sub. Sympathize with sad little Kenji and his family, so I decided to help him find a cedar sapling. If you're here to see Kenji, he's at the empty field to the side of here. Kenji's a real crybaby. Kenji's kind of weird. My master's a very nice little boy. And dog's dialogue changed. Do you get business with my master? I do now. You know that Kenji's sick in the head, right? You wouldn't mind if I just perused your house? Do a quick lap of a few of the characters and then we may need to go seek advice. Who in the world would want to steal a cedar sapling? Well, it seems like Heiji has beef. Kenzie didn't respond to us. I'll try talking to him again. I think we need more info about the situation. Because even with that, we can't really confront Heiji on anything. So it's time to go to our sources and see if they have info to give. Back to Ihatovo. See anything new? Humans don't pay enough attention to dogs. Dogs pay plenty of attention to humans. Hey, Neko. Oh, you first. You want to know about Heiji? Wait just a moment. Say Heiji's a misanthrope, and he doesn't get along well with others. He must live a lonely life in the rural area around Ihatovo. Even the people in the village where he lives don't seem to like him much. Is that all we got? He's just a grumpy Grumperton. Oh. Cats are this way. I like how both of our informants are next to each other. The old lady who lives next door to Kenji's house is a real busybody. She personally... I can't roll my R's. I have no practice at doing that. Personally knows everything that goes on in town. Next door to Kenji. I don't think I would need to talk to anybody else, but one thing I want to look at. I want to see if the lecture's still going on. Oh yeah, there's a wise owl in the village. I didn't see an owl. He might be in the tree, but I need to summon it somehow. I don't really have a gift for a wise owl. Depends on what you're teaching, my man. Where's the poet guy? Let's check him again. Same thing. Now, the dog said don't pay enough attention to dogs, which kind of seems like a clue that I gotta talk to the dogs here more. I'm clicking A in case there's like a dug up spot around here. Because where would the guy hide the sapling? Yeah, this is Kenzie's house. The woman that lives next to the house would be here. This woman. You want to know what's been going on recently? Well, now that I think about it. A short while ago, I saw Heiji doing some digging in this field in the middle of the night. Heiji's usually so lazy, I thought it was odd seeing him up and working that late. Just want to make sure there wasn't anything else to it. So confirmed he was digging in his field. The question is, where is his field? Cedar sapling? I don't know anything about it. Just get out of my face. Assuming it's not that. And assuming it's not this. Maybe Wise Owl is here? No? You have to trample on all your fields. Don't mind me. Hey, don't go stomping through someone's field. What? Kenju? Don't even waste your time talking to him. Anyway, get off my field right now. Do you hear me? Oh, I don't want to talk to you again. I know you're angry mans. Checking your field. I'm stomping it. Stomping it. There's nothing you can do about it. Might need more contextual clues from NPCs rather than looking for a spot. Don't you think Heiji's acting suspicious? Still, I can't openly doubt my own neighbor. So you're saying the cedar sapling may have been hidden away somewhere? Heiji's the one who buried the sapling. I saw him. Woof. Come with me. Woof. There you go. This way. I knew I could count on these dogs. We just had to hit all the flag beats. It was Heiji's field there. Here it is. Woof. Search around for it. Woof. Ground looked uneven. I tried digging down to the dirt and I found a dried up tree buried there. It was Kenji's cedar sapling. I had found the cedar sapling. Whimper, whimper. Sob, sob. Held it in my hands. Ah. Well, I have it. Do I just go approach the guy with it, or... You. Ah, the sapling. I can't save it, but the old owl on the oak tree at the north end of town might know a way to bring it back. Cedar sapling is dried up. Here, I thought I'd be able to see Kenji smiling again. Let's keep this a secret from Kenji. Man, Kenji was the first person I was going to inform about this. Clearly, I have no etiquette. Oh, ow! Oh, ow! I might need another story trigger. I might need to talk to like the mother or something. Not sure why, but Heiji even hated Kenzie years ago. Let's start with Kenji's mother. Grandmother? Either withered, huh? You want to know a way to save it? Oh, I know. You should ask the owl that nests on the big evergreen oak tree. It's got a very strange power. The only problem is that it hates grown-up humans, so it might be hard to get it to help you. Would the dog be willing to ask on my behalf? Or the kiddos? I've been hearing hooting at night. It's nice to stop and sleep by the oak tree in the afternoon. They say that the owl in the oak tree knows everything. Indeed. He's still whimpering. If I have to sleep here, should I just stand here? There's no passage of time button. Or, this is probably the point where I need to go back to the city to get something to assist us. Okay, that's the same. Let's go back to Ihatovo. Maybe I should go to the agricultural people. Yeah, he's got nothing. Let's go to the Professor of Agriculture. They're doing some studying here too. Hey, are you interested in this, perchance? He's not. Either that or I'm jumping the gun. I imagine these guys don't have anything new to add. What about the woman's son? Who wanted to be like the guy? I don't think he's here though. Yeah, we'll talk to Leon next. Soon enough. I need a new fact about your mother. She's Still knows a lot of stuff, okay. This is poetry guy, he just said it was cold. Have you heard of the talking birch tree in the Earth God's forest? I'd like to see it too. Song is tops. I am missing a key step to this puzzle for getting the owl to talk to me. It'll be funny if I just should've went to what's his name. I don't think these guys will help me. Probably should have spoke with our other assistant first. This is just more about Heiji. I'm missing something here. We dogs have a keen sense of smell. I've got a real knack for sniffing out things that people have lost or dropped. Yes, thank you for your tips. I figured out that part already. Okay, looks like we do not need to be in Ihatovo. Whatever we need to do, it is here in Kenju's house. I think the main question I need to have answered is how do I activate the owl? This is the oak tree, but it won't talk to me because I'm an adult. Guess we'll just hit up everybody's dialogue again, make sure it's all gone through. I might need to talk to you, Heiju, about this guy. I didn't mean to talk to you twice. I'm not sure if I can just nod off under the tree, you know? I showed him the cedar sapling. That! You dug that out of my field without permission. Arr! Eiji shouted as he dashed out. I guess I was supposed to confront this guy first. It'd be funny if I just had to get rid of that guy for some reason. Oh my goodness, I should have talked to that guy. What? You're an adult. Why are you able to talk with me? What's that? Set down the dried up cedar sapling. A cedar sapling? What? Heiji did this. He buried it. Whose sapling is it? Kenju's. Ah, yes, that nice boy. Darn, Heiji, picking on a nice boy like Kenju. Okay, I understand. I'll pitch in to help Kenju. The sapling should still be okay. Bring Kenju here to see me. I'll tell him how to bring it back to life. Huh? You found my sapling? Where is it? I took Kenju over to the owl. Oh, you've come. Kenju, let me tell you exactly how to save your cedar sapling. I quietly left Kenju there with the owl and walked away. 7 days have passed since then. Looks like we came back to visit a week later. My master's feeling better now. Oof, thank you, oof. Thanks for your help with the cedar sapling. Kenji's feeling a lot better now. Music changed, I think, a little bit. Maybe not. No, it's changed. It's definitely more uplifting. Thank you so much for saving the cedar sapling. It's grown strong, along with his new saplings, thanks to you. Thank you very much. Kenji's cedar sapling has been growing very quickly, along with his new ones. Anybody home here? Nah, this guy just flew the coop, so to speak. Kenji's always smiling. Kenji's always looking at his cedar saplings. Kenji's saplings may be small, but they're strong. You looking for Kenji? Lately, he just gazes at his cedar saplings. Lately, Kenji's been all smiles, looking at his cedar saplings. I'm seeing positive results. Chase out one bad egg and everything is better. What is the story taught us? Yell at your nasty neighbors and get rid of them. get that toxicness out of your life. And toxicity. Hey, don't go stomping through someone's field. Kenju? He's been in a good mood again lately. I'm sure Kenji's cedar saplings will grow into fine trees. Nobody knows where Heiji went. What could have happened to him? Honestly, they just sounded like a dick. We don't know much about them, or why they did what they did, but they just sounded like a dick. Oh, thank you. Here, this is for you. What Kenji had given me was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the Journal of Comfort. The cedar saplings steadily grew and grew into large and sturdy trees. Eventually, people viewed the cedar grove as a place of rest and relaxation. The lines of cedar trees that Kenji planted would go on to be known as the Kenju Park Grove. It is a place that has remained beloved by all ever since. Chapter 4: The Fox and the God of the Earth. Let's get busy with it. Actually, here before we start this chapter, let's get our rolls out of the way. So I hit the top of an hour. And And then we can focus on navigating Ihatovo. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get busy with it. I'm not making enough money in this town, so I'm about to head out. Thanks for taking the time to chat with me. Well, thanks for the pro tips earlier. They say that the birch tree in the Earth God's forest can speak to people. Good thing everyone just happens to be talking about things. Good morning, sir. Are you heading out? I will be here when you return, sir. I gotta say, I'm heading out to the guy. I gotta. Hey, you. There's a bit of a chill in the air today, isn't there? So. 1 second, I have an itch. Oh my goodness. Wah, 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 wah. The fox at the Earth God's forest knows so many things. He even has his own laboratory and plenty of books. Does he know where a page is or a journal? Oh yeah, let's look at the journal. It's green. I mean to double chat with that. I just have to see if he came back. It's been like a week. My husband can't resist it when he gets a craving for dumplings. I want to eat dumplings right now, so it is the perfect time to make some. I haven't had dumplings in a while, and I would love to have some nice steaming hot dumplings. Some good meat. Let's play together. Well, let's run around together. Dog's pretty lucky he's got that kid. I've got some new information in Meow. Seems there's a fox that lives in the Earth God's forest, and it has one of the 7 journals, Meow. The Earth God's forest is north of Kenji's village. I decided to go to the Earth God's forest. Oh wait, I should talk to him again. Did you happen to find one of the journals, Meow? Found 2. You do anything wrong, the god of the earth will gobble you right up. No need to fret, kiddo. Kenji's cedar trees are small and cute, huh? I think I should go and take a look at them too. I'm gonna open up my other drink. We've already gone through 1 of the 3. Time to hit up the other 2. Only been an hour and 50 minutes. What we get for reading graphic novels worth of dialogue. Or not graphic novel, light novels worth. The cinema's open. Is it now? The god of the earth really scares me. They say he's always in a bad mood. You said that before. She was saying that an entire week ago. Ihatovo is such a calm, quiet town. Gotta give props for the translation effort on this game. The amount of dialogue is tremendous. Cinema is showing a Chaplin film today. Came here from really far away to see this. Comedies really are the best. Movies are made to entertain the masses. I like to see a melodrama. Can we watch? Or is that all it's gonna be? Charlie Chaplin made it into a Super Famicom game. Or at least a reference to him. Movies really are wonderful, aren't they? I wonder if the rest of them have dialogue, but you just can't access it. Authorized personnel only. Everybody really gets into Chaplin movies. This is the only theater in Ihatovo. Surprised these guys practicing back here isn't not interrupting the show. Okay. Interesting. Guess we can't do anything with the theater yet. Not of our concern. Let's continue our go through town just to hear what people have to say. Ihatovo's summers really are short, you know. Is the summer over already? What is the time passing with you in this town like? What has been strange this year? The thing about my mom is she knows a lot about science. Not just things, but science and things. Why has it been so cool out lately? Theo Knox at the City Hall knows a ton about everything. Okay. Same thing. If you go to the cat office, you can always hear some helpful advice. Same thing. I hear Dr. Kubo is going to give a lecture about earthquakes. Could be important. Dr. Kubo is a famous scientist. Yes. Yes, he is. Dun, 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 dun. That's this earthquake. And that is what causes earthquakes to happen. Thank you, Professor. Please keep quiet during the lesson. I'm terrified of earthquakes. I've lived through one. I see. It was only a small one, but we did have an earthquake in Philadelphia in my college days. Everyone started looking around in the classroom at the same time, and a lot of people said the same thing, like, who's tapping my seat? Because the shaking was almost like someone was just like, you know how people will move their leg up and down really fast? It felt like someone was doing that to the back of your chair. Like, I turned around too and thought that as well. Did I talk to the poet? I forget. But, then we realized an earthquake was happening. Oh yeah, I did talk to him. Thankfully, no major damage happened. There was a minor earthquake, but major enough to shake buildings. Okay, nobody's here. Did you see the Chaplin film? Oh yeah, it was hilarious. People need to see it, even if they have to borrow money to go. You're with me on that, right? No, I am not. As one of the poorest souls on this entire planet, no. Yeah, the weather's nice and mild today. God of the Earth used to be worshipped by all the farmers here, but now he's been entirely forgotten. That can't be true, because you're all talking about him today. But he's not entirely forgotten. Haven't heard anything from Kenzie. Found another journal, huh? Good, good. Kenzie. ... Yeah, he said the cinema's open. This person just says they're terrified of the god. So I think, once again, we're pretty good to go. Sans talking to this dog. I've heard of a place that doesn't exist anywhere in the world. A place nobody knows about. And in that place is a train station. A single stop on the Galactic Railroad. Is that where we are now? I have my suspicions about all of this. Earth God's Forest. Cicada. Hello, I am a birch tree. I am waiting for the fox to arrive. Okay, I'll let him know if I see him. Hello, may I ask why you've come to my living quarters? Do you have some business with me? Oh, you came to visit from the city of Ihatovo. As you can see, there's nothing here in this backwater region other than the forest and the swamp. Kenzie? Kenzie the poet? Yes, I know him. We go way back. You want to know where he is now? Well, not sure. Where could he be? Oh my, would you look at the time? You'll have to excuse me. That may or may not be the fox. The door won't open. Orchard grass is the only thing growing here. What could that fox be doing in a place like this, though? Am I supposed to steal this? Orchard grass is growing here. Perhaps later. For the time being, let's enjoy the chirping crickets and birds or whatever. Doesn't really sound like cicada sounds. Who are you? How dare you enter my shrine uninvited? struck in the head by the god of the earth. I fell unconscious. When I came to, I realized that I had been tossed into the middle of the forest. Oh. Should I bother him again? He's not here. So some dude living in here. Do we think he's actually a god of the earth? Or is it just a guy living in nature calling himself the god of the earth? Good evening. Would you care to hear what the fox has to say? It really is a quiet night, isn't it? I was talking with the birch tree about the stars. You're welcome to join us. The fox proved to be quite knowledgeable about the stars, telescopes, and art. We had a fascinating discussion. Once the telescope I ordered arrives from Germany, I'll show you all the stars. The fox has all sorts of interesting things. He said he has books from far-off places and even some rare machines. You'll bring something interesting to show me next time, won't you, Fox? Yes, with pleasure. I'll show you my most prized collection next time. Oh, would you look at the time? I really must head home for now. If you would excuse me. The fox knows about everything. He's told me plenty of stories on so many starry nights. I wonder what sort of books the fox will bring. I'm so excited. Okay. Hey, Fox. I am rather busy right now. Could we continue our discussion tomorrow, perhaps? Maybe. I suppose I could just leave. This is still here. I probably should get back to town, I reckon. Oh. Why does the soil, so dark, produce trees and grass that are so green? How do mushrooms sprout from the ground without bearing seed? There's so much I don't understand. It's odd, isn't it, Birch Tree? You're the scoundrel who dared to enter my shrine uninvited. Oh, God of the Earth. This man is no scoundrel. But he... Please, listen to the fox. The fox would know whether or not this man is bad. The fox? That liar? Oh, God of the Earth. As if the fox would know anything. Not a single word it says is true. It is conniving, a coward, the lowest of all the animals. Ah, the God of Earth is angry. God of the Earth is scary when he gets angry. But perhaps he has a story to tell. You really don't seem to be a bad person. I won't hit you again. You can trust me on that. Lying is something I would never do. That birch tree thinks the fox is so much better than I am. It is true that I know nothing, and I have nothing. I understand that much. Yet just thinking of it is almost too much to bear. Though I am a lesser god, I still am a god, the god of the earth. So why do I feel this way about the birch tree? What is this emotion that has such a sway over me? Jealousy, man. It was getting late, so I headed back to the city of Ihatovo. The next day... What sort of things could the god of the earth possibly like? I wanted to make him feel better, so I decided to go around town and find out more about him. Time to run the rounds. Alright, same deal. They say that the birch tree in the Earth God's forest can speak to people. Not gonna lie, you're falling asleep with this game. You have to be really into just traveling around and reading a story, basically. I'm heading out. See if this guy has anything to say. Many famous people have stayed here at the Kensington Hotel. Ho ho ho! This is definitely not a game that is for everybody. Yeah, I think you need to come into it with the mindset that you're about to read a book. Because you're reading a book. The fox at the Earth God's forest knows so many things. He even has his own laboratory and plenty of books. That's what we need to know about the Earth God. Not being in the mood for reading would be a problem. But, I mean, you can just sit back and listen to me, or, you know, tune me out. Do something a little more invigorating. Still a chill in the air. It's rather cool out today, isn't it? I think we should start with our two best leads. I made too many dumplings. We can't possibly eat them all. Oh, you have dumplings. Ah, I can piece this together. I've got some dumplings here, made using my family's special recipe. Do you want one? Should I take it? I would want two, because I would want one for myself. Oh, I ate too many dumplings and now I'm stuffed. Alright, we have some dumplings. But we don't have any contacts, so we gotta keep talking to people, get the flags. You guys are the same. See what the info cats know about the god of the earth. The offering that the god of the earth really enjoys is dumplings, meow. Gee, put that together real fast. How convenient. There's a couple living in the house behind the hotel. They're sharing some of the dumplings that they made. Okay, so they basically spell it out for you if you can't figure it out yourself or stumble upon it like we just did. If you do anything wrong, God of the Earth will gobble you right up. I'm just gonna check a few more people. This girl and this woman. Okay, she still says the weather's strange. I have heard of it and seen it, little lady. No one's in this house? Yeah. It's possible we can just go and finish our objective here. Yeah, the weather's nice and mild today. God of the Earth used to be worshipped by all the farmers here. Now he's entirely forgotten. La 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 la. I don't think they're gonna help me with anything. How about you? God of the Earth really scares me. Alright, it's the same. No hot tip for them. And the cinema is still open. Heard of a place that doesn't exist, he's the same thing. Let's go see if the God of the Earth enjoys a dumpling. Probably should talk to the birch tree first. Maybe she knows some etiquette. Hello there. The weather is so nice today too, isn't it? We'll also hit up Mr. Fox if he is around. How did Fox make money to, like, buy a telescope? The door won't open. You. Do I have to equip the dumpling? The dumpling. I held it in my hands. What is it? You have something for me? I handed him the dumpling. Oh, it's been a while since I've eaten a dumpling. I love these. It pleases me to receive an offering like this. Maybe I should go and see the birch tree. God of the Earth seems to be feeling better now. Until the fox is next to the tree. Yup. Dot 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 dot. I decided to listen to what the birch tree and the fox were talking about. True beauty has its imperfections. Even if we are to accept that beauty must follow the laws of symmetry, true beauty only comes close to the ideal. It merely skirts that fine line, close to absolute perfection, but far enough away to still appear natural. Yes, I really agree with that. Well, that much is written in pretty much any book about aesthetics. Oh, do you have books about aesthetics? Indeed I do. Mostly in English and German. Though I am getting one in Italian delivered soon. I take it the German telescope you ordered still hasn't come. That's right, still, it hasn't arrived yet. How does he order this stuff? German telescopes are quite popular, so it is rather hard to get a hold of one. Once it arrives, I'll bring it right over and show it to you. Saturn is such a beautiful sight to behold. You really must see it. That's true. I actually used to have a telescope, and I did see the rings of Saturn myself. It was pretty cool. I also got to check out Mars. I think I've seen Jupiter. I haven't seen anything past Saturn. I don't believe. I tried hard. And I just couldn't find them. Like, not on my own. I looked up where they're supposed to be, direction-wise, and set it all up, and I don't know if my telescope was strong enough to go much further than past Saturn. Oh, would you look at the time? I have something I need to check up on, if you would excuse me. I'll drop by later with one of my books on aesthetics. And as for you, traveler, there's something I would like to give you later. I'll be on my way then. Traveler? The fox is always experimenting with new things. Let's go talk to the god of the earth and see how he's holding up. There's a lot of tadpoles swimming in his water here. You think the fox is better than me? You think I'm not as good as the fox? What is aesthetics, anyway? How am I supposed to know about that? What do you expect me to do? I can't take this anymore. I have no choice but to kill that fox. God of the earth flew out, screaming. Boy, what a drastic turn. This god of the earth is a really shitty god. It's probably just a guy, but I don't know. I was talking with the fox here. Suddenly the god of the earth came charging over. He started shouting and ran after the fox. What happened? Do you have anything else? The fox brought me a book on aesthetics. Please, you have to save the fox. I will probably listen. Oh, damn. It was too late. The fox had already drawn its last breath. The room was empty. There weren't even any books. Clearly the fox had been lying to us. Oh, what have I done? What did I even do that for? There's some orchid grass on the table, something hidden underneath it. There was a journal beneath the orchid grass. It was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the journal with a note symbol. I searched the table one more time, but there was nothing else other than the orchid grass. We just witnessed a murder, and I guess we're just gonna be okay with that. The fox had died with orchid grass gripped tightly in its paws. Well, hot damn. And then there's orchid grass growing here. I wonder if you could have prevented that or something. The book that the fox lent me turned into grains of orchid grass. Ah, he's using magic. Is the fox okay? Yeah, about that. The fox had been lying to make itself look good, but those lies ended up leading the fox to its own demise. That fox wasn't the only liar out there in the world, but every single liar will always end up being hurt by their lies in one way or another. I left the birch tree standing there in a daze, and decided to come back to the Earth God's forest later. Damn. What a chapter end. The Life of Bud Lee Gusko. It's a beautiful day. The guy who said he was gonna leave has left. It's so cold that you'd never guess it's actually summer. I guess that's why everyone in town is feeling a bit down. Good morning, sir. Are you heading out? I am. I will be here when you return, sir. Everyone at the Kensington Hotel keeps this motto in mind. Always prioritize hospitality for our guests. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What a jolly management guy. Or owner. It's going to be hard to grow anything in this kind of weather. I figure I should buy a lot of food now and start saving it up for the winter. All of the farmers are worried about the weather we're having. If this keeps up, we're really going to be having problems. Is that so? Just had to see. I want to check that every chapter. I heard that the Cairo Brigade leader went into the country and mastered the art of preparing delicious cocktails. Oh, he mastered it? Just like that. I heard the Cairo Brigade leader is going to start up his business again. See, he'll be back. I'm pretty much always alone, but being alone is not all that bad. You got your doggo, man. For every bad thing in this world, there is something good. I don't know about that one, doggo. Closed for training. Look at him later. Everyone's all shaken up because it's so cold. It's too cold outside this year. I can't go swimming. It's cold out now, even though it is summer. The crops won't grow well in this sort of climate. Cinema's showing a Chaplin film now. I went to check out Carbonado Island, and it looked like a volcano puffing out smoke. Carbonado Island. Guess we're hoping for a lead from these gentlemen. Kenzie sent a letter. He's been running about, trying his best to support the local farmers. Kenzie's going to meet with Bud Gusko at the Ihatovo Volcanic Research Facility. Where is the facility? It is north of the Earth God's Forest. Although he hadn't said anything about a journal being there, I decided to go to the Volcanic Research Facility. I figured I should head over to the village where it was located. Kenzie's going to meet with Bud Gusko at the facility. Okay, same thing. You found a third journal. I'm glad to hear it, but right now I'm worried about how cold it is. I heard that Budley Gusko over at the Volcanic Research Facility is doing some important work. He's trying to come up with a way to deal with this cold weather. If it keeps getting colder, I wonder if that's because we're collecting these journal pages and the world is coming to an end or something. I'm still suspicious of all this. Surprisingly cool, even though it is summer. Last year, when the farmers were having trouble getting the crops to bear fruit, Budley Gusko from the Volcanic Research Facility used a blimp to toss down fertilizer from the sky. Here's hoping I can provide a solid playthrough of this game. Because on YouTube is where it's gonna be. How you doing, Cozy Beard? Welcome to a little adventure game. Everyone looks so worried. I wonder what's wrong. It's cold out, apparently, little girl. It's cold. They say the summer is going to be shorter than usual. I guess I shouldn't bother going to the beach. The game looks pretty zen. It's relaxing, I suppose. If you just feel like going to point A and then point B once you figure out what you need to do, that's what you got. Weather's been strange this year. The thing about my mom is, she knows a lot about science. Okay, those texts didn't update. I can't say the game is entirely zen based on the last story arc that just happened. We just witnessed a murder. Essentially witnessed a murder. I heard that there are black and white elephants living together in the forest. Stumbling into a herd of elephants in the forest would be terrifying. They're so big. Yeah, the god of the earth just murdered a fox because the fox was like playing himself up with a bunch of lies, seeming like he's really smart to impress this tree lady. And I guess the god of the earth liked the tree lady and was becoming extremely jealous and envious, so he just went and murdered the fox. And then we just kind of like backed away from that situation. Dr. Kubo is researching ways to generate higher atmospheric temperatures. Dr. Kubo guy does a lot of stuff. Bud Lee Gusko, who works at the Volcanic Research Facility, was one of Dr. Kubo's students. You say the same thing? Yeah. This guy and this orange house here, they just tell you where to get your advice from. Cat office is closed today for a staff meeting. The music in the game is really phenomenal. Can I talk to you? It is locked. How rare students. I never thought that this cool weather would be such a big problem. What does abnormal weather even mean? The weather is what it is, right? They say that we are going to run out of food with the way things are going. If you're looking for the teacher, he's in the research lab. Yes, he is, but it's locked. Just out of curiosity, if I talk to him again, do I get a key? Do I get a key? No. Okay. That just about wraps up our usual rounds here. This is the... I can check the theater again. We did talk to this guy already. It's the hotel. It's the train station. You feel like it's been getting cold recently? I wonder about that, my guy. I wonder about that. Feels like it's already fall, doesn't it? Still playing the Chaplin. Yeah, this whole week they're showing it. Okay, I don't think we can do anything with the theater yet. Let us head to the Volcanic Research Facility. Be on our way. Look out, kiddo. Got places to go. Volcanic Research Center. The Volcanic Research Facility is on the northern side of town. Don't mind me. This cold summer is really going to harm our crops. They say that there's a visitor at the Volcanic Research Facility. The music is like CD quality. It's like they crammed MP3s onto an SNES cartridge. It is hard to believe it is summer. We haven't had a summer this cold for 15 years. $15 huh? The head of the Volcanic Research Facility is a young man named Bud Lee Gusko. I'm gonna marry Bud when I grow up. Is that like a thing that kids think of still? I know it's like a trope in games and media. I don't know if I ever hear of a little girl being like, I'm gonna marry this person I like. Bud Gooseco over at the Volcanic Research Facility. Has a sister, you know. Oh. Bud Gooseco is a hard-working and kind-hearted sort of guy. We're hearing a lot about this Bud Gooseco. Bud Gooseco. I think I went in that house. Did I? Who's in this house? Who are you? Dr. Kubo, who works at the Ihatovo Agricultural School, is deeply respected at the Volcanic Research Facility. Oh, the girl, yes. Curses! I could not squeeze by the back of the house. My husband's over at the port doing some maintenance on the ship there. There's a visitor at the Volcanic Research Facility. I hear he's a poet. Oh yeah? The poet is here? I'm a sailor. I can help you if you'd like to head over to Carbonado Island. Perhaps later. I'm Nellie. Bud, or Bude, who works at the Volcanic Research Facility, is my brother. Hi, Nellie. Bye, Nellie. This is the Volcanic Research Facility. We can't just let anyone go inside. Alright, well, we need to get inside, so, I guess now that I triggered that conversation, I'll talk to the sister again real fast, and then we'll have to make our rounds to get inside. I might have to go back to Ihatovo. Talk to the professor. I speak with you? Bud Gooseco over at the Volcanic Research Facility is a sister, you know? I do. I met her. I am aware. We did talk to him. So I can't just enter the research facility. If you want to meet with Bud Lee Gooseco, you'll need a written introduction from Dr. Kubo. That's exactly what I thought. I'm glad I checked around because that was probably a flag that we had to, A letter of introduction from Dr. Kubo. Ah, I can just open it. We have to do something about the summer being so cold. The quickest solution would be to increase the amount of carbon dioxide gas in the atmosphere. But how could we do such a thing? Do you have any business here? What? You want to meet with Bud Lee Gusko? What sort of business do you have with Bud? Oh, you want to meet with Kenzie? Do you mean Kenzie over at the RC Society? Bud often asks him for advice. Kenzie's always experimenting with making new types of fertilizers and new ways of growing plants. He does a lot of work leading the agricultural community in Ihatovo. I heard that he and Bud have been collaborating on some sort of project recently. Oh, Kenzie should be over at the volcanic research facility now, but the security guard might give you trouble. Here, I'll write up an introduction for you. You'll be able to meet with him right away. I obtained an introduction from Dr. Kubo. Say hi to Bud for me. Domo. Ah, arigato gozaimasu. Let's see if the cats are done their meeting. And then I'll see if Informant Man has any information to share. Closed for training. Nope, they're having a very serious meeting. You want to know about Bud Lee Gusko? Yes, just a moment, please. Bud L. Gusko works at the Volcanic Research Facility. He got a job there after meeting up with Dr. Kubo at the Ihatovo Agricultural School. Lately, he's been influenced by Kenji Miyazawa. Mr. Miyazawa convinced him to try and do something about the cold spell affecting the farmers in Ihatovo. He's been doing a series of experiments and research every day since then. Yeah, there's a little bit of backstory that we've already pieced together. Let's head back. This police officer shall hold me back no longer. This is the vault. Oh yeah, right. I gotta put it in my hand. I held it in my hands. I handed over Dr. Kubo's introduction. You're an acquaintance of Dr. Kubo, I see. Please, go on inside. Welcome, sir. Going up. You have an introduction from Dr. Kubo? What brings you here, then? You heard that Kenzie was here. You just missed him. He headed back to the RC Society. This cold summer has to change soon. If not, we're going to have trouble growing enough food to keep everyone fed. If this situation isn't dealt with, things will end up just like they did 15 years ago. There will be a lot of orphans all throughout Ihatovo. I'll do whatever I can to stop that from happening. So we just missed the guy we've been looking for. And I suspect we will miss him again. This man's got some supercomputers. Just to check. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden to pick up so far. But you never know. Well, I'll be... yeah, I don't really have good turns of phrases for that setup. I'll be a son of a gun. Time to hit up the old RC Society. Give me the man. Kenzie dropped by this morning and cheered us all up. He should be visiting another village right about now. Kenzie's been running about, trying his best to support the local farmers. Kenzie left a letter here for you. Here, read it. I took a look at the letter. Please excuse this letter out of the blue. I am Kenji Miyazawa. Thank you for collecting 3 of my journals. Keep them with you for the time being. If you're able to find all 7 of them, bring them with you to the RC Society. I appreciate it. P.S. Please offer some assistance to Budley Gusko if you would. He's been working very hard for the people of Ihatovo. I can't just let Kenji handle everything. I have to do my fair share too. Offer assistance to Gusko, sure, but how? Kenji made me feel a lot better. I'm going to try even harder now. You got anything else? La da 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 dun 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 dun. I think we're gonna need some hot tippy roos. The only other information we have so far for this chapter is Carbonado Island. Yes. And the clue that the doctor said about putting a bunch of carbon in the air to heat things up, well, you know, the volcano kind of does that. The weather as cold as it is. Oh shit. The weather as cold as it is, both the farmers and the townspeople are worried. We might not have enough food stored up to make it through the winter. Sorry, I read that. I thought it was like a repeat sentence, and then I read it. I'll have to read it out loud. Closed for training. So we need to find somebody who's got a tip about going to Carbonado Island. Everyone looks so worried. I wonder what's wrong. Might want to talk to Kubo again? The school is closed. Now where does Dr. Kubo go when the school is closed? I wonder if perchance the bar opened. The frog guy. Yeah, there's this thing about black and white elephants in the forest, but we can't go anywhere else currently. Possible I have to ask people in the town. Not this town, the other town. See if I can't help the guy out. We might need to do that. Let me just check this building one more time. Back to the research center. Heard that Dr. Kubo has come to the volcanic research facility. Oh, Dr. Kubo is here? Well, then let me, But Lee Cusco shut himself in the volcanic research facility. He's trying to find a way to do something about this cold weather we've been having. I suppose I should go to the research facility. There's nobody guarding this building. This cold summer has to change soon. If not, we're going to have trouble growing enough food to keep everyone fed. If this situation isn't dealt with, things will end up just like they did 15 years ago. There'll be a lot of orphans all throughout Ihatovo. I'll do whatever I can to stop that from happening. Two of us are actually conducting an investigation. We're trying to come up with a way to warm up the Ihatovo area. Dr. Kubo had a very interesting theory. He figured that if we could increase the amount of atmospheric carbon dioxide gas, we could increase the temperature. Yes, but the real question here is how we could go about doing that. You know, Dr. Kubo, I was thinking, if we set up explosives at the volcano on Carbonado Island, couldn't we get it to erupt carbon dioxide gas into the atmosphere? Yes, I was considering that idea as well, but somebody would have to stay at the crater to handle the detonation. It would be extremely dangerous. The lava flow would make it very difficult to escape. Difficult, yes, but not impossible. I think we have no choice but to give it a try. And as the head of the volcanic research facility, I feel like this is something that I need to do. I don't want the same thing that happened 15 years ago to happen again. Everyone who suffered and died, all the kids who lost their parents. I don't want anyone else to go through what Nelly and I went through. You lost your parents back then, didn't you, bud? I see. I'll try to think of a safe way to see this plan through. Two men allowed me to work as an assistant and go along with them to Carbonado Island. And the day came when we were all set to leave, so I headed to Nelly's house, the meeting place. Should I talk to people before we go? It's the same dialogue. A lot of dialogue may be close to similar. I'll see if the cats are here. I'll say goodbye to this guy. Gonna get best ending. Always say goodbye to the concierge. I've made this up in my head. Still closed for training. Let's see what this guy says. Bud Lee from the Volcanic Research Facility teamed up with Dr. Kubo. They're heading to Carbonado Island. Apparently, they're going to conduct some sort of experiment there. You catch on quick, I guess. We just had this convo. I don't think we'd get too much different dialogue from people. It really shouldn't be this cold. Going to Carbonado Island too. Let me talk to this lady since she gave us the hot tip earlier. You going to Carbonado Island? Well, take care. Well, thank you. You're so kind, ma'am. One second. Dr. Kubo and Bud are waiting in the ship. You should go there now. Are you seeing us off? Sorry I was so late. I Probably should have just spent the night in this town instead of the other town. Go on then, and take care out there. Look out for my brother, please. Man, I got bad news for you. I'm getting death flags all over this situation. Alright, let's be on our way. We've already seen that the devs will not shy away from murdering, killing characters. Nelly saw us all off to Carbonado Island. After we reached Carbonado Island, we headed to the crater. We'll be waiting right here. They're a lot more expedient than I. We've arrived safely at Carbonado Island, but blowing up this crater is going to be a lot harder than I thought it would be. Someone will have to stay here to make sure the crater gets destroyed. Go ahead and leave this to me, Dr. Kubo. I'll flip the switch. But I'll be fine. Somebody's got to do this. Then I'll do it. You can't. You're not as fast on your feet as I am. Just leave it to me. Okay, I'll go along with your plan, but you should be all the more careful. We left everything to Bud and got a safe distance away from the island. Be careful. Yes, just leave it to me. He left without me. I can handle this on my own. Get to a safe distance in the meantime. Don't worry about me. Just go on ahead. I'm worried about you. I'm also worried about the fact that this volcano is kind of smaller than I would have thought. So we have a moment to explore. Let's just take in the scenery. At least. I'm gonna head to the right first. I'm gonna walk around, do one walk around, make sure there's nothing to interact with. It's very loud here. I mean, it's not really loud, it's just a constant, I guess, volcano sounds. All we can do is wait, huh? You want to go back for the time being? We headed back to the village and waited for the sound of the explosion. We'll head back to pick up Bud when smoke starts rising from the crater. Oh my god. Doctor, where's my brother? He stayed behind on Carbonado Island. What? Somebody had to stay to flip the switch, but there's no need to worry. We only used a small amount of explosives. We might not have used enough explosives to trigger a full eruption, but we couldn't put Bud's life at risk. It's just about time for the explosion. Why would we not just, like, instead of coming back here, why would we not just be offshore? The explosion was far too big. Did Bud add explosives after we left the island? Carbonado Island is... can't save him. Considering that the explosion was as big as it was, he had to have been caught in the blast. He wanted to be sure that he'd save everyone. He knew that he had to make the volcano erupt, and he gave his life to see that mission through. Oh, Bud... I mean, we saw that happening. Carbonado Island's volcano had erupted, spewing carbon gas into the atmosphere. It spread across the skies over Ihatovo. Bud Lee Gusco had saved everyone, at the cost of his own life. Several days later, Nellie had come to pay me a visit. I found this while I was going through my brother's things. It was a journal. I want you to have it. Thank you so much for everything. I took the journal. To my surprise, it was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained a journal of ceremonial laws. The explosion at Carbonado Island caused the temperature to go up at the next sunrise. The people of Ihatovo calmed down and their lives became peaceful again. That fall, Ihatovo was blessed with a bigger harvest of crops than usual. Did the guy not think for a moment, like assuming this isn't all imaginary where it doesn't overly matter, but did he not think for a moment that it would be a one and done thing? So what's the point of sacking yourself just to, you know, you made 1 year's harvest good. But what are you gonna do next year? You gonna sacrifice another virgin to appease the volcano god? You know? Video game? Video game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have encountered a problem. This could be a dastardly one to work through. So, I haven't seen any issues with the English translation patch, but if there was an issue, maybe on the chapter swap. Or did I hit a weird button there? I don't mind, we can run through the chapter. They're pretty short. But if there's a problem moving on to the next chapter, that might be a big problem. I'm gonna reset. Alright, it's not crashed. He's not crashed. Okay, we're up to 6. That is correct, right? No one's in here. Hello there, it's my first time in town. I came to see the music festival that happened next month. Alright, well, it looks like I got my save. It might have crashed. Game's still working, but we missed the chapter title. So another guest entered the room next door. A woman? Okay. Let me talk to this lady again. Just make sure she doesn't have other dialogue. Dun 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 dun. I need to do something real fast. Take a moment. We gotta say goodbye to the guy. He blesses us so that no further problems will arise, right? Kensington Hotel treats every guest as a special one. I think I caught a cold. My throat is acting up. You want to know the name of the orchestra playing at the cinema? It is the Venusian Band. They're regulars at the Ihatovo Music Festival, and they are aiming to win the competition this year too. And we're having a music festival, huh? Come here, you. It's been a while since we've had weather this nice, hasn't it? Has it really been that long? I haven't checked the train station in a while. Before I continue moving on, let me get out of the way the thing that I need to do on the side. It won't take but a moment. Won't be but a moment. And then once it's out of the way, we can continue with chapter 6. Actually, you know what I can do? I could look up, on Game Facts or something real quick. If there's a guide for this game, we can maybe get chapter titles through that. So let me do that real fast, see if I can find just the chapter title. There is a guide and walkthrough. There is chapter titles. They're probably different from this English translation patch. They are different, I can tell. Chapter 6 is Otsubel and the Elephant, according to the guide's translation. So, now we know we're going to be dealing with those black and white elephants that we heard about earlier. Possibly. Probably. I can't imagine a more relaxing sort of day than this. I'm just glad the patch hasn't completely crashed. I want to go to the forest where the elephants are. I want to ride on them. When I grow up, I'm going to be Tarzan. Ah! The fuck? Kid, that was out of left field. Got some new information for you, meow. Do you know Mr. Otsubel, the most prestigious merchant in Ihatovo, meow? He's got quite a collection of journals, meow. He lives just west of the village, meow. Decided to pay a visit to Mr. Otsubel's home. Okay, he doesn't say anything different. There is a forest where elephants live west of Ihatovo. Have you ever seen elephants before? I have, yes. Is that so? I still haven't seen them yet. See what happens when we say no. Well, you should definitely go and see them. Okay. I've seen elephants at the zoo, man. They looked very sad. Guess they looked okay. Now the cinema's showing a romantic movie. Oh, we need to watch that. Never been to the cinema, not even once. Can you take me, please? The lady. Not now, no. Because of the content of the movie, it would be inappropriate. Probably. Taboo. Cairo Brigade leader came back. Oh, did he now? It's nice and warm and everyone's feeling fine. Oof, oof. Everyone's feeling well. Yep. But at what cost? Cairo Brigade leader and had his grand reopening. They say the cocktails that the Cairo Brigade leader prepares are really tasty. I don't understand, what is the Cairo Brigade? God. Thanks to you, I was able to reopen my shop. Make yourself at home. Cairo Brigade leader sure makes some tasty drinks. Otsubel's got a rare hobby, collecting rare journals. Can't stand Otsubel. Okay. Probably can't stand Otsubel, man. Whoops. Oh yeah, right, I haven't looked at our new book. Have you heard anything about the Venusian band? They're the only professional band in this town. You can hear them performing at the cinema. Yes, I'm gonna go to the cinema because I want to watch the romance film. Just want to see if it has original sprites like the Charlie Chaplin film that was playing. Where is the theater? It's left of this. Da, 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 na, 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 na. It's almost time for the Ihatovo Music Festival. It's a romantic film showing now, and it really hits home. What a nice story. Show some westerns already. The love scenes in this movie are incredibly romantic. Oh, you feel sorry for them too, don't you? Can watch the movie. Does it change scenes or is that all? Oh, there we go. While it's going, this person's still sleeping. What a touching film. This is it. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Gonna listen to the music for a bit. Everybody seems to enjoy this movie too. The film is really bringing in the female audience members. Before I step out, we'll let this finish playing. Don't know if it looped. I don't think it has yet. It might have. Music in this game is so good. Kind of taking this moment to also just be silent, relax my voice. My jaw is a little sore now that I've been talking for 3 hours straight. Okay, very lovely. See what's happening down south here. Yeah, what up? Doing good. Just playing games. I know I'd missed the pale air. A certain tinge of color has arrived. And summoned from within me, not too deep. I sense that tinge of color changing. Reflecting all the seasons, year after year, it is nothing more than the passage of time. Ah, there's something about the fall that makes a man feel sentimental. La 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 la. It's almost time for the Ihatovo Music Festival, so my mom's been practicing every day. She's been practicing every day for every day. Every day. That sentence was grammatically correct. Hello. Budley Goosko gave his life to protect us all. He's a hero to everyone in Ihatovo. Now, do we say the same thing here? I'm checking just to check. Stove Cat is always being picked on by one of his co-workers, the Calico Cat. Huh. I wonder why. Leo knocks in the city hall. Knows about everything. You should ask him for advice, you know. The Ihatovo Agricultural School will be closed for a while. That makes sense. Dr. Kubo is conducting new research over at the Volcanic Research Facility, or so I've heard. Well, the school is closed, no reason to go over there. Oh yeah, this house is empty. It's always empty, and I don't know when it will not be empty. Hey, walking enthusiast. Man, I've been watching movies every day, and now I'm all out of money to spend. Isn't it a wonderful day? Yep. Uh-huh. Mr. Otsubel would do absolutely anything at all if it made him money. If it made him money. Ihatovo is going to be nice and warm, thanks to Bud Gusko. He's saved the farmers, and everyone else in this town, too. It is probably about time for Kenzie to head back home. Huh. I see. Bud Gusko stayed behind on Carbonado Island. We lost a good man. Indeed. Pray that Bud Gusko will find happiness in the afterlife. Indeed. Oh yeah, okay. I think we've hit up the town. Do you think we've hit up the town? Sup, Joe? Otsubel's estate. Oh my. Working in the field is a tough job, you know? Yeah, I know. I can imagine. There aren't enough workers here. It makes everyone's job harder. We're sorting all of the crops that were harvested here. Hello there! I'm a white elephant. It's fun seeing everyone work, isn't it? Surprisingly upbeat. This is actually a whole other area. Barging in. I am Otsubel, the richest man in Ihatovo. Got any ideas about how to make some money? How are things going in town? Hey, sorry, but could you go and have a talk with Leo Nox for me? Maybe see if he has any good ideas. Okay, that's a weird thing to say to a stranger you just met. This is the Otsubel estate. The man of the house was quite a talented salesman. Yeah, I bet he is. Here, hold on 1 second. Wah 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 wah. I'll do something real fast. Here we go. So I need to ask Noct about a way to make money. Where's the black elephant at? You'd better watch out for yourself around that Otsubel fellow. We elephants have the strength of 20 horses. You have greater strength than that. Hey, hello there! My friend, the white elephant, is the highly curious sort. They're the type that would bend over backwards to help someone in need. That's a good tip to have. I should probably talk to them again. Why are there elephants on this island? Probably should have asked that question earlier. Or, not island, but Ihatovo region. Wherever the hell we are. Okay, we need to have a problem before he'll help us with it. I guess we're gonna see if we can't get a money-making idea. For no particular reason, other than the guy wants more money. And he might have a journal page for us. You saw an elephant at Mr. Otsubel's house? Oh, a white one. How rare. What? Is there any way to make some money off of it? Did Mr. Otsubel ask about that? I don't think it would be that simple. Huh. He actually didn't have an idea. We should probably talk to some other individuals here. Want to know about... Oh, excuse me. Mr. Otsubel. Just a moment. Meow. Well, word is that he's the sort of man who'll do anything for money. Meow. Yeah, I figured, cat. Thanks for the hot tip. This guy knows how to make money, right? Make yourself at home. Cairo Bridge Leader sure makes a tasty drink. Oh, I'll hit them up. I might need someone else to point me in this direction first. We have to find the connecting piece here. I need some sort of information I don't have currently. School is still closed, I imagine. I might need to just go back and chat with the guy before I get too crazy thinking I need to talk to someone here. Just off the top of my head, I can't think of anybody who has a helpful pointer. So let's just see if Otsubel updated his dialogue at all. Let me tell you what happened. A white elephant suddenly came out of the forest and showed up here at my home. Yeah, at first I was a little scared, but I talked with it for a while and got it to help me out with a bit of work. It seemed to enjoy doing the work, so I thought to myself, you know, I can make good use of this animal. I can't believe my luck. I can earn plenty of money by putting that elephant to work. Alright. There's something did update. The white elephant lives in the shed now. That elephant is huge. It scares me. The shed. Which one of these was the shed? Not that. What an impressive man ordering that huge elephant around. Still, I've got to admit, the hard-working elephant makes my own job a lot easier. I drank water 50 times today. Nothing makes me happier than a hard day's work. I mean, if it's happy... Even though we have an unscrupulous type. Work started getting finished faster than ever once the elephant arrived. The elephant helps me out in many ways. I really appreciate it. He really appreciates it. Is there anybody up here? Any secret back entrances? I don't think this game has done anything so devious. The thing is, we don't really have an objective at the moment to tie us toward getting the next journal letter. Hey! Hello there! Hey! Hello there! Alright, if these elephants don't have anything to add to the situation, I guess I just talk to Otsubel again. By the way, could you help me out? Could you go into the town and look for a tin plate clock? Yes. I wanted that tin plate clock for the elephant as a present. Have you still not found the clock? You want to get an elephant a tin plated clock as a gift. Okie dokie. Who am I to question? Casino Brigade leader did indeed come back. You want to know about Mr. Otsubel? Alright, this is the same thing. Now what I want to know about is a tin plate clock. How does the whole music festival bit tie into the tin plate clock? I just thought I should check out this location for some reason, but I guess it doesn't have a lead. No, no, no. That won't work. You want a tin-plate clock? If that's the case, I think the Cairo Brigade leader might be able to help you out. Alright, straightforward enough. A tin-plate clock. I have a junk one if you don't mind. Should I take it? Yes. It's hung up outside the shop. I'd be glad to wash my hands of it, so please take it. Let me know whenever you need anything. What's up, bro? Outside behind the shop? There is a tin-plate clock sitting behind the Cairo Brigade leader's shop. Should I take it? Yes. I obtained the tin-plate clock. Let's put it in their hands. I held it in my hands. And, I don't know which way is faster, left or down from here. It's probably equidistant. Maybe left is faster. Let's see what happens. A bit of a back and forth fetch quest episode here. You found the clock. I handed over the clock. Ha ha ha! Thanks for helping me out. I'll give this tin-plate clock to the white elephant as a present. I'll just attach it to a 100-kilogram chain first. Ha ha ha! Now it won't be able to run away. That elephant is as good as mine. Still, I should really err on the side of caution. Can I ask you for one other thing? Could you go and search for a big set of shoes in town? Find some shoes big enough for an elephant to wear. If I say no? Oh, don't be like that. You can at least look for them, right? I guess. I'll leave the shoes to you. Get the biggest set that you can find. If you can't find any, just try to get a suitable replacement. Are you going to keep me waiting on those shoes? I don't like where this plot line's going. I pulled 800 logs today. That felt good. What fucking kind of work does this guy have the elephant doing? Big shoes? Big shoes. Big shoes. Shig boos. Anyone watch Caleb Party here? Big shoes. Big shoes. Those shoes are so big. I forget how his original song goes. I guess I should just, before I go wandering, I should just ask the dude about big shoes, right? That's the most obvious thing to do. Big shoes. It's a good song. Want shoes for an elephant? I don't know where you'd ever find shoes that big. Yeah. Me either, man. Maybe I should ask the other elephants. I don't know why they would know that. Apparently, Fagello at the RC Society has a very interesting skill. They say you can make pretty much anything out of paper papier-mâché, meow. I don't know if that was intentionally spelled papier, or if that was a typo. Paper-mâché. Because I don't know what papier-mâché is. You want shoes made out of papier-mâché? Big ones? Sure thing. I'll have 4 shoes made and ready for you tomorrow. I decided to stay in town until tomorrow. And the following day... Hello there, it's my first time in town. Right, it's the same dialogue. We must be pretty wealthy too. How much does it cost to stay here a night? We've been in this town, hypothetically, for almost a year. Unless, like, my suspicion is that this is some sort of dream or fantasy world doesn't really exist. And the passage of time is really fucked up too. But if it is based in reality, if I'm way off base, then we've been here for quite a long time now. They're ready for you here. Please take them with you. I obtained the red papier-mâché shoes. Try saying that 10 times fast. Red papier-mâché shoes. I may not look like the type of guy who's good at making stuff, but I am! Mr. Otsubel's always thinking about money. Yep, and he's sharp as a tack. He's as sharp as a tack. So Otsubel's the kind of guy who would do anything for money. Wait, aren't you French, Kappa? I mean, that Kappa's pretty significant there. Aren't I French? Every time Jamais comes into the stream, I forget how to properly enunciate his name, even though he's told me. Like, every time. I miss him. He hasn't been around in a while. Oh, I am tired. Santa Maria. Not stopping putting you to work, huh? My character is so driven towards his goal of obtaining these journals that I will seemingly have no problems with any other event occurring around me so I can get the journals. I would say I am not pure of heart. Are you going to keep me awaiting on those shoes? Oh yeah, right. Let me put them in my hands real fast. I'll say, how you doing, Hepmine? Hope you are well today. Did you find the shoes? I handed over the set of red papier-mâché shoes. Thank you very much. The elephant will be so pleased to have these shoes. I'll add some extra weight to them. How about that? I'll work it even harder tomorrow. The white elephant's been doing quite a lot of work. The white elephant hasn't been feeling well lately. We're like an accomplice to a disaster that's about to happen. Oh, and I am tired. Santa Maria. Guess I should talk to everybody. That elephant really looked like it was having a hard time today. Glad to hear you're all good. The elephant only got to eat 5 bales of hay today, but it's still working hard. Truth is, Otsubel's made a lot of money using that elephant. How? Oh yeah, there's nothing up here. Let's go talk to the other elephantes. Hey, hello there. Y'all should probably go help your friend out. Maybe he's not your friend. Okay, well, we're in it to win it, so let's watch this disaster in the making unravel itself as a bystander who definitely did not help make this happen. Not at all. Okay, he says he'll work it even harder tomorrow. Do I have to rest or something? How do we continue to make progress here? Talk to him one more time. Maybe the music festival's happening, we can go and enjoy ourselves while the elephant dies a death. Oh, 7 days have passed. Is the elephant doing okay? One night, I decided to pay a visit to Otsubel's house. A whole week. No, he's alive. I'm in so much pain. It's almost time for me to say goodbye, Santa Maria. Please help me. My friends are in the forest west of here. If you could, please tell them what happened to me. Help me. The white elephant works too much. I feel sorry for it. The elephant's been losing weight and strength. It only ate 3 bales of hay today. Working an elephant like a slave is bound to make it snap. I guess we'll see Mr. Otsubel's perspective. Since everyone's awake at night, I feel sorry for the white elephant. Yeah, but none of you are doing anything about it. White elephant's going to die at this rate. I'm raking in the money now. Should I go out and capture a few more elephants? Well, do I sound evil enough to you guys when I do this silly voice? Are you serious? Everyone, we need to save the white elephant. We must take Otsubel down. Trumpet, sound your trumpet. Down with Otsubel. Down with Otsubel. Sound your trumpet. The elephants stampeded toward Otsubel's estate. I raced after them, and what I saw when I got there was... I mean, this is all our doing. Kinda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, they fucked up Otsubel's house. Thank you for telling us about our friend when he so desperately needed our help. None of you thought to check on him? I think Otsubel got what was coming to him. Thanks to you, the white elephant's life was spared. You have our gratitude. And let me tell you something that may be of interest to you in return. Otsubel was a collector of rare journals. If you search through the rubble, I'm sure you'll be able to find one of them. Before I do that, these people here, they all ran. Ah. Oh, I don't think he made it out alive. Otsubel cheated that elephant horribly. He went too far. Otsubel got killed by the elephants. Otsubel got buried in the wreckage. So we have 3 deaths in this game. There are more lethalities in this video game than most. This game is so hardcore. It's insane. Any journals? There are a lot of notebooks and journals in the wreckage. Upon closer inspection, I found the journal of the elephant siblings. I obtained the journal of the elephant siblings. Otsubel, blinded by his pursuit of profits, ended up being killed by the elephants. Those who do not stop to think of the well-being of others will not prosper for very long. But it would be foolish to think that there won't be another person like Otsubel who shows up eventually. From what I heard, the elephants went back to their forest and never showed themselves to another human again. I will make an entry in the travelogue. Chapter 7. Gosh, this cellist. Alright, a gosh, huh? Came to Ihatovo to see the music festival. Yes, we know. Music really is wonderful. I'm looking forward to the Ihatovo Music Festival. I'm looking forward to walking around the town again. You gotta talk to people. I am heading out. Let's see what this guy says. I'll wow the crowd with my amazing voice at the music festival. La la la, la 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 la. Hey, his voice is pretty amazing, right? Wink wink. Welcome, sir. This is why I don't talk to you, man. You just say welcome, sir, and nothing else. Every chapter is the same thing. New music. You want to know the name of the orchestra playing at the cinema? The Venusian band. This is the same. Well, let's do a lap. Have you heard anything about the Venusian band? They're the only professional band in this town. You can hear them performing at the cinema. I can hear them performing right now, possibly. Damn it. Well, welcome to my cocktail bar. It's almost time for the music festival, huh? Heard that Mr. Gosh and the Venusian band has one of Kenji's journals. You want to know where he lives? He lives at the watermill on the outskirts of the village. I decided to pay a visit to Mr. Gosh's house. Okay. Thank you, Frog. So I had to come here. Yahoo! I'm gonna sing the song of the frogs for the music festival. Yahoo! I'm gonna sing too. Yahoo! Someone get the Toad voice clip from Mario Kart 64. Yahoo! Seems like the Cairo Brigade leader really honed his craft overseas. He's become quite the Toad now, huh? Interested lady. Word is that the cocktails that the Cairo Brigade leader prepares at his place are not only cheap, they're delicious! Cheap and delicious. Hold on a second. It's that time again. Here, let's take a little intermission. I'm just gonna do some rolling, and then we'll be done momentarily. And get the music a chance to get to where it was. Which was here before I entered that building for the frog theme. Oh my goodness, I can't believe how fast the hours go by playing this. It's crazy. As crazy as this music is delightfully pleasant to the ears, this game's OST is so good. So besides Otoguriso, which was actually a not much of a graphic novel, quote-unquote sound novel, this game is probably the closest I've played to like a graphic novel game, I guess, just going around talking to people and reading the story. Did we talk to you? Did I talk to the guy inside? I forget. I just did, right? Yeah, I did. It's almost time for the music festival, isn't it? I want to enter the contest too. Alright, cats, what do you got? I feel a cold coming on. Meow. You should be careful too. I've got news for you. Meow. I heard Kenzie of 10 visits Mr. Gosh's house. Meow. Where is his house? I don't know personally. I haven't got that information in. Meow. I already have that information. Meow. But thank you for the tip. I'm gonna be rocking a harmonica during the music festival. I'm really good at it. I believe in you, kid. Everybody's excited because it's almost time for the music festival, yeah? Who feeds that dog? Cinema won't be showing any films during the music festival. Makes sense. Maybe. Did you happen to hear the Venusian band's performance? They say Mr. Gosh has been performing rather poorly on the cello. Same thing. I've never been to the cinema, not even once. Can you take me, please? She says the same thing. It's almost time for the music festival, isn't it? Mr. Gosh will perform in the Venusian band for the contest. He is our cello teacher. You found the 5th journal, huh? Well, I'll be. Color me impressed. You've been working hard. Yeah, just a little English commentary. A lot of people in this game say "isn't it" in the translation, which is probably grammatically correct. When you get into Japanese sentence structure and just their responses, like in the current day, they say Like I was saying so dessiné earlier, which is like, is that so? Or yes, isn't it? They say isn't it a lot, kinda. They kinda like agree. When you ask someone a question, they'll respond by saying it is that way, isn't it? If it's, if you say how's the weather today, it's good, isn't it? That's how they would talk. I thought it was a pretty interesting cultural difference. You don't really hear people say isn't it too much in English, I feel like that turn of phrase. Mr. Gouache hasn't been playing the cello all that well these days. Anyway, I just thought I'd point out that is a Japanese mannerism, I suppose. Today is yet another wonderful day. Yep. Mr. Otsubel was trampled by an elephant? What was an elephant even doing there? Elephants sure can be scary when they're mad. I don't know if he was trampled by one. I thought he was killed by the rubble of the house. I finally saved up a bit of money. I've got to watch some more movies before the cinema closes down. Why would it close down? Foreshadowing? This house remains empty. It's almost time for the music festival. La la la. What do you got for us, poet? Nothing says fall like a music festival, right? I guess. La 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 la. Oh, my pitch is perfect. Not mine, sorry. I would not be able to read that line in perfect pitch. And my mom's at the top of her game. She's gonna try to win the competition. Gonna try to? Not definitely going to, huh? Cautious remarks from the kid. Stovecat's fur is black because he likes to sleep inside of stoves. His natural fur might actually be really beautiful. Now that's the kind of backstory I'm looking for. The Ihatovo Agricultural School will be closed for a while. Dr. Kubo is conducting new research over the volcanic research facility, or so I've heard. Same old. Did you know that the stovecat got its name because it sleeps inside the stoves? Why, yes, I did. Did you talk to the lady next door too? Stovecat is always being picked on by one of its co-workers, the Calico Cat. Just gonna check, is anybody here? Alright, school's closed, guys and girls. School is closed, everybody. I think it's time we head on out to our destination. Oh wait, I haven't gone in the theater. That's the last thing I want to check. La, da, 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 da. I thought they're not playing movies. I'm gonna doubt there's anything different here at the moment. They're still playing the romance film. Okay. Yes, we already listened to this. Get them on out of here. Gosh's Watermill. Must be close to the end of the game. I started dropping frames a little bit. We're back to normal. We've got this location and the one on the top left if we never revisit other locations. I don't know how that's gonna go down. And there's only 2 journal pages left, I think. Hello, little girl. Mr. Gosh hasn't been practicing the cello at all these days. Mr. Gosh? Ah, the cello player. He's up ahead. He lives at the watermill. There's a chrysanthemum here. Should I take it? I obtained a chrysanthemum. I don't know how to actually pronounce the flower name. Chrysanthemum. You're looking for Kenzie? I used to see him visit Mr. Gosh all the time, but I haven't seen him around lately. I heard the cuckoo bird that Mr. Gosh used to practice with got sick. If you're looking for the watermill, just head north for a while. Now I'm gonna go east. My own man. I go where I please. Is this the bird? I am a cuckoo bird. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la. It hurts. Wow, that was really saddening. The first, I guess, I mean, even the tale told in the first story was kind of dark. This game is kind of dark. It's more than kind of dark. It is unsubtly dark. There is a chrysanthemum here. I don't suppose I can give the bird this flower. Doesn't seem like it. Itai. La 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 la. Mr. Gosh's cello sounds terrible, but it feels a little lonely around here with things so quiet. Mr. Gosh isn't here. Mr. Gosh used to practice playing the cello with the animals in his house. But ever since the cuckoo bird got sick, all the animals like the mouse and the raccoon dog stopped coming to visit. Mr. Gosh hasn't been the same ever since. There's a wooden box here. Only the cuckoo bird could get better again. So we need to heal the cuckoo bird, but where is this guy? Uh-oh, is that a chrysanthemum you've got there? You want some medicine? I do. I'll trade you some of the medicine that I make for that. Just hand over the chrysanthemum. I handed over the chrysanthemum. Oh, hold on a minute. I seem to have stumbled upon the solution. But there you go. It's all yours. I love making medicine, but searching for medicinal herbs has been such a pain these days. Come again if you need anything else. I obtained the throat medicine. But did the medicine work? I'll let you know. Honestly, I could probably use some of that. I'm a mouse. My friend, the cuckoo bird, hurt its throat. Squeak. I feel sorry for the cuckoo bird. Squeak. So where's the badger at? Raccoon dog. A Tanuk. Where's the Tanuk? Might have to put this in my hand. I held it in my hands. I gave it the throat medicine. That'd be funny if it died. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Coo, 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 coo. Caw, caw, caw. I'm better. I feel better. I'll go over to sing Do, Re, Mi for Mr. Gauch. Thank you. Arigato. Well, that was a miracle cure. Also, I apologize. I can't scale. There's a reason why in grade school that I didn't make it into the... I tried to play violin. I forget, I shared the story, I think, before. Tried to play violin. We had two music teachers. There was a violinist, but you had to be able to sing. And she said I couldn't sing. So I went to the other music teacher who did like brass and percussion and all that stuff, and then I learned how to play the saxophone. And thus, I learned saxophone and not violin. All because the teacher denied my ass. Said I didn't have the voice for singing. What? The cuckoo bird's throat is back to normal. Now I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, where is Gauch? Where's Gauch? Gauch. Where's Gauch, man? Where's the guy? I need the guy. I came, I saw, I solved. I now need to be rewarded. What? He's not up ahead, you liar. I'll do one more loop around town. I might have to leave town. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Doesn't look like a cuckoo bird. I hope that both of those chrysanthemums are good for the bird. So if he's not up here, which he's not, seemingly, unless I'm blind. Huh? The cuckoo's bird's throat is better now. Squeak. Well, that's great news. Squeak. I forget if I read that already. Yo, mouse, where is a raccoon? Where is Gauch? It's not like this is a significantly large town to explore. Ba ba la ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. I might have to like leave and return. I'm not sure. let me head up. I'm gonna head up to 2 info people, and then we'll go back. So I don't know if I just needed him to spawn in or what. You need medicine for a sore throat? Meow. Just a moment, please. It is possible to make some medicine out of a chrysanthemum. Meow. Chrysanthemums grow beside the river. Meow. Oh, I've already solved that problem. I need to find a gauche. Apparently, the Venusian band is at the cinema now. They're practicing for their upcoming performance. Wait a minute. He's not here at the cinema, is he? Professional band can't let victory slip right through their fingers. Gosh isn't very good at playing the cello, is he? If the Venusian band doesn't win the competition, Mr. Gosh is going to be kicked out of the band. All the band members headed back home. Mr. Gosh, I believe he went home too. I see. Eerily silent in here. Like, they didn't even add in background noise. It is just rip. That's all for today. Goodness. Ugh. Well, you should be back home. 'Tis night time. It's locked. And before the bird is like allergic to chrysanthemum, whatever the hell the thing is called. Oh, no. Thump, thump, thump. I'm a raccoon dog pup. Hey, is there really such a thing as raccoon dog soup? I don't know. Everyone came back. Squeak! I'm so happy, Squeak! Cuckoo! 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 How's that? Pretty good, huh? Thump, thump, thump. I'm a raccoon dog. I'm glad the cuckoo bird is feeling better now, aren't you? La 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 la. Mr. Gosh started practicing. Don't interrupt him now. No can do. Don't interfere with my practice. The fall night passed by along with the timbre of Mr. Gosh's cello. Or do they just call it timbre? And today is the day of the Ihatovo Music Festival. I was about to say, if it's happening, they better not be cooped up in their hotel room. This poor guy's here. Good morning, sir. Are you heading out? I will be here when you return, sir. Thank you, sir, for always checking on me. I'll wow the crowd with my amazing voice. Oh, yeah, that's the same thing. I already read that line. You want to know the name of the orchestra playing? This might have some samey dialogue. Excuse me. It is not open yet. Performance underway. Please wait until it has finished. Ah, I can go in this room! Haha! There's nothing to do in this room now. My heart is pounding. Is everyone going to do well? I wish everyone the best of luck. I'll be here rooting for them. Oh, I guess we have to talk to some other people first. We'll start with the prime story progress suspects of everyone on the top row, and then work our way around if we must. Ah, welcome. The stove cat hasn't come to work yet. Hello, friend. Alright, stove cat has not come to work yet. Seems like the Cairo Brigade leader really honed his craft overseas. He's become quite the toad now. I'm just gonna check this guy real fast. Today's the day of the big competition, isn't it? Hi. It's going to be hard for the Venusian band to take first prize this time. Cinema won't be showing any films during the music festival. Oh. Little lady. Still says that. Let's go talk to our boys on the left. It's just about time for the contest. I'm sure Mr. Gosh will be able to play the cello well now. Who else could win this year's competition but the Venusian band? I know about the lady that sings every day. Mr. Gosh has become quite the talented cello player recently. I guess we'll have to go around chatting it up. Today is yet another wonderful day. Yep. Yep. Might need to leave too. Still on the elephants. It's old news, man. I know, a guy died. You ever witness a god of earth beat a fox to death? Or strangle it to death? It's painful. Yeah, my cold's getting even worse. I can't even move. Meow. I need to make you some medicine too, Mr. Stove Cat. So that's Stove Cat's house. I heard that the Stove Cat got sick. What do you have to say before I go help Mr. Cat? Nothing says fall like a music festival, eh? Alright, let's go see if we can't make some medicine for the kitty. It's just my hunch. Unless I'm supposed to tell the other cats that Stove Cat's sick. No, I can't go here. Mr. Gosh is out of town at the moment. There's a wooden box here. Medicine, madame. Out for the music festival, maybe. There's no reply. I have to find medicine, madam. But before I do, I want to walk around and see if other people know where she is. Out for the music festival, maybe. Can we get this? Nah. Is that to find where all of the people are? Namely, Medicine Lady. She's of the utmost importance to my plan for world domination. By world domination, I mean healing the cat. I don't suppose the school's hosting this music festival. It says it's closed for a while. No, I don't like that statement that she says there, just because there's nothing wrong with a black cat's fur, man. Even if he's just dirty. Why would you say that? The Venusian band won the competition. Ah, good. Master of Ceremonies, ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for keeping you waiting. The Master of Ceremonies is saying this. Enjoy this encore performance by one of the members of the Venusian band who won the competition. Here is Mr. Gosh performing solo. Take it away, sir. Mr. Gosh's solo performance was impressive. All that practice had paid off. Gosh had finally been accepted by everyone as a cellist. The day after the festival, the whole town was quiet, so I decided to go for a walk. Looks like I couldn't help the cat. Ah, that was wonderful. The Ihatovo Music Festival is definitely worth coming to see. Wait, you have anything else? Okay, just checking. Just checking. Mr. Gosh really is a genius when it comes to playing the cello, isn't he? Come on, sir. Are you heading out? I will be here when you return, sir. He'll always be there for me. You're going to hear me sing the most amazing song at the music festival? Wait, what? It's already over. Baka. Apparently, Stove Cat's somewhere in this town right now. Are we looking for the Stove Cat? Because we already know where the Stove Cat is. Spoiler alert. I'm gonna go to the cat's place first in case we have to hit flags in an order. And I'll talk to the informant. I shouldn't have to talk to the informant though. Stove Cat took an unexcused absence. I can't deal with it anymore. Shouldn't believe a word that cat says. Why do I hate the Stove Cat so much? Well, for one, the thing is filthy. No cat should have fur so disgusting. It's an absolute disgrace. God damn, Calico Cat ripping in the Stove Cat hard. Just don't commit a murder. Please. I've seen enough death in my lifetime. I'm partially irresponsible for one of the three. Can't even move. Meow. Alright, so we found him, we talked to him, we got the plot trigger, right? La 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 la. I don't think Poetry Guy is gonna give us anything here. Let's talk to... Let's just go to the town. Let's see if the medicine woman is there. Actually, let me talk to this guy first, too. Nobody knows where Mr. Gosh headed off to. Wonderful. I feel a little sad whenever the festival ends. Mr. Gosh went on a trip. Oh yeah? Mr. Gosh is gone. Is it true that Mr. Gosh went away? I believe so. The cuckoo bird got better. Late to the party, kiddo. The watermill's empty now. Does that mean all these are gone? No? Cuckoo! Cuckoo! Do re mi fa sol la ti do! Ca ca ca! Where did Mr. Gosh go? He doesn't even know. I can't pick that up. Mr. Gosh packed his suitcase and left. At least I won't have to hear his terrible cello playing anymore. God damn, dude. People always gotta bitch about stuff. Hello there. I was waiting for you. I have a letter from Mr. Gosh. Here you are. It was addressed to me, from Mr. Gosh. I'm heading off on a trip now. Feel free to take everything I've left behind in my room. It is all yours. Thank you so much for your help. I bid you farewell until we meet again. Gosh. I'll watch over things here, so the watermill should be fine. Oh yeah? I opened the wooden box and took a peek inside. It was filled with a bunch of junk and a single journal. I took a look at the journal. It was bound in the cloth, and it was clearly one of Kenzie's journals. I obtained the cloth-bound journal. Probably should have talked to the medicine lady first. No. I wonder if there's optional things you can do. Anyway, that sunny day in the fall, Mr. Gosh went on a sudden trip, taking only the cello he loved to play. Where he had gone is anybody's guess. Just in case, I'm gonna save in slot 2, and I might attempt, like if the cat died, I might relive it. Just to see if we can talk. I should talk to the medicine lady first. Anyway, chapter 8, covered in the snow. We have another journal. There is one more. I'm curious about the cat situation here. I was thinking about leaving this town. Leaving town. After all, Ihatovo's winters are awfully cold. Winter is especially beautiful here in Ihatovo, but you've got to admit, it is pretty cold when you head outside, right? Yes. If you have to go somewhere, you should wait until spring, huh? We travel in the cold. I've endured blistering winds and freezing blizzards. IRL. We don't get many visitors in this season. You got me. Got the same 3 people in your hotel for a while now. Are you cold? Look at this. Ha. See? Even indoors, my breath turns white. Even when I breathe out. It's so cold out now, isn't it? Seems like the perfect time to go out to the countryside and enjoy the view. Okay, just making sure they don't have another text, because it's not usually a guy in here. Well, welcome to my cocktail bar. It's almost time to begin hibernating. Lately I've been getting sleepy. Cairo Brigade leader let out a big yawn. I always get sleepy when it gets cold. Yeah, I just want to make sure you didn't have a third dialogue. Let's warm ourselves up a bit with a stiff drink or 2. We frogs can't stand the snow. I lit the stove to keep the room warm. It's so terribly cold out there. It's cold! So cold! Days like this make you want to eat some piping hot dumplings, am I right? I'm with that guy. I just want to eat some hot dumplings. Is the kid out here playing? Is he inside somewhere? Everyone's expressing how cold it is. What about this doggo? It's been getting cold lately, hasn't it? I was mulling over whether or not I should head back to my home country down south. Lately I've been thinking about my old master. I wonder what they're doing now. You know what I mean, yeah? This kid's out. Hey, cats. Oh, so, okay, he's back. Someone started spreading rumors about me while I took some time off, meow. And they made up the most terrible rumors about me. But I'll keep trying hard for the sake of my positively wonderful friends, meow. I am glad you're okay, Stove Cat. I was most concerned about you. Thank you for just being sick. Typical sick. I hate winter. It's so cold. They say there is a village of foxes near the snow-covered village. Not many people can say they've ever been there, though. Alright. It's not enough of a reason for me to go find it. Oh, excuse me. Winter has arrived. Once again. You still want the theater? It's a lot colder at the snow-covered village than it is at this town, and there's a ton of snow piled up. Ugh. Cold days like this bring back memories. Kenzie took me to a snow-covered village. Where is it? You found another journal? That's fantastic. You just need to get one more and you'll have all 7. Hang in there, okay? By the way, Dr. Kubo is back in town now. He should have some information for you. I think you should go and see him. Okay. Dr. Kubo is back in town, eh? You want to go to the snow-covered village? There aren't many people who know the way there. Me? I haven't got a clue. Or have you got a clue about someone who's got a clue? Perhaps Dr. Kubo. Kubo-biddy-do-biddy-do. Nobody knows where Mr. Gosh went. He went on the Galaxy Express. I suppose there's pure white snow piling up in the snow-covered village as we speak. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Japanese culture. Apparently, instead of asking how are you for small talk and stuff, they usually do often talk about the weather. Or just things that are happening around them. Have you heard of the village of the foxes? They say a whole bunch of foxes live there. No way! Little girl, you might be on to something. Who the hell are you? Me? I'm the guy who's always walking between my house and the cinema. My freeloading cat got sick and had an unexcused absence at the office. I guess my stove cat's really getting hassled about it now. My freeloading cat. But he works hard at the cat office. How is he freeloading? Did they not pay over there? My freeloading cat. He's also your fucking pet. Of course it's freeloading. Sometimes they are red, and sometimes they are dark. But when I see all of the clouds together throughout the sky, I long to relive my days beyond the northern mountains. There in that snow-covered village. The snowy landscape is breathtaking. You should go and see it for yourself. It's just beyond the mountains. I decided to pay a visit to the snow-covered village. It's a good thing I talk to everybody all the time. So the poet guy was actually our flag and marker. And before we go, we want to find Dr. Kubo. We're going to leave town until the spring. Take care, Jana. Nothing beats spending the winter somewhere that's warm. Now the winter's really kicking in, huh? Wow, it's cold. You can really get stuck in people sometimes. A lot of people leave Ihatovo in the winter to avoid the cold season and head off to someplace warmer. Where are you all going though? I thought the train is like really rare, doesn't stop by here often. I hear the cat office is a real mess right now. It really didn't seem that bad, dude. I don't know what you're hearing. The winters in Ihatovo may get cold, but I love them anyway. Dr. Kubo has returned to the Ihatovo Agricultural School. I love how they have to call it the Ihatovo Agricultural School every time. It's not just a school. It's the Ihatovo Agricultural School of the Sciences. Hey, you there. How have you been? Since things have finally calmed down over at the Volcanic Research Facility, I came back here as well. By the way, have you heard of the Galactic Railroad? What? You have? Oh, I see. Yeah, go on. I have a little free time now. I was thinking of doing a bit of research about the Galactic Railroad, one of the local myths here in Ihatovo. Doesn't it sound interesting? Why, you like to take a trip on the Galactic Railroad? Well, then it's worth looking into. Come join me again if you like. I think I'll be able to tell you all about the fruits of my research. Okay. Let's talk to the students since they're back. Gotta make sure they're studying the Galactic Railroad now. School gives us too many days off. I really need to study more. It's almost time for winter break. I'm so excited. Winter break, didn't the school just open again? Teacher's in the research lab now. Yup. Dr. Kubo finally returned. Yup. La 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 la. I guess it's time for us to move on. Snow-covered village. Don't mind me. They call this place the Snow-Covered Village. Thank you, Granny. It's been a while since I've seen a visitor from outside of the village. Nobody's home. Wanna check the bucket. The village of the foxes. I heard it's near this village, but I've never been there before. I've only been to the village of the foxes once. They were all very kind to me. Yeah? Where is it? Give me the directions, my guy. I'm Shiro. The foxes in our village haven't tricked anybody. Thank you, Shiro. I'm Kanko. We're good friends with the foxes. I'm Shiro and Kanko's grandma. The kids say that the foxes don't trick anybody. I'm Shiro and Kanko's older brother. Shiro and Kanko are good friends with Konzaburo. Might have to talk to them again later. They have portraits. Empty house. Cannot walk on the snow. Only on the shoveled environment. Have I been here? I have. Huh. Quite a few empty housing. I'm Seisaku. That hits the spot. Cold days are the best days to drink. I am Taimon, or... Oh, maybe I had a little too much to drink. Shrine gate. I'm Konzaburo. I'm impressed that you're able to talk with me, even as an adult. Is that all you got? Well, Konzaburo, I'll be back. Probably. Taboo. I am the king of the animals, after all, so now that I think about my position in the world, the elephant incident is a little bit weirder. Oh, I wasn't ready to leave yet. I might be, though. I might have to get advice from the guys. So there's those two things up there, that there's nothing else down here, right? Did I do this house? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think we covered just about everything, but now that I saw Ihatovo, where's the family at? I want to make sure you don't have any other dialogue. Okay. And we might need to go back and get some tip about something. Because, okay, we've met the fox, but there's no extra dialogue for it. Or maybe I have to show him the orb. He said he's surprised I can talk to him. Maybe we can reveal evidence of why that's the case. No, he doesn't seem to care. Can't get behind you and stuff, can I? One second. Okay. Let's go to town. They say there's a village of foxes near a snow-covered village. What's up? I'm just gonna pop into the train station real fast. We had to have missed a dialogue. Somebody, I'm guessing, speaks twice. Or now that I know where the village is, let me go to the RC dudes and see if they have anything else to say. I'm missing a detail here. La 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 that is the same. Okay, that's all the same. I mean, I could talk to Dr. Cuba one more time, but he was just going on about the Galaxy Express. I could talk to Toad Guy. We have the information to the village. I went back to the village. I must have missed something at the village. Have to be missing something here. We start from the right. I cannot get onto the frozen river. I guess I have to check these empty houses too. Make sure there's nothing in them, because there's a couple empty houses. Oh, there's some delicious looking dumplings on the ground here. Want to eat some too? No. What? You don't want to eat something I recommended? More for me, I guess. When I eat a dumpling, I just pop it right into my mouth. Munch, munch. Ugh. Oh, that tasted horrible. It actually turned out to be horse poop that was shaped like a dumpling. Yeah, I don't think I want to say yes to that. I figured because he was drunk, he got more dialogue from him. What about you? You want to drink too? No. What? You can't drink the stuff I recommend. Hey, this bottle's empty. Alright, I'll say yes. What? Hahaha, it's already empty. I'll come back and say yes to him if I have to. Alright, that was the drunkards. There's no additional pathway over here, yes? There's nothing special for walking through the gate. I'll talk to the fox again. Okay, I just want to double check that. Konzaburo, my dude, I need to know where the village of the foxes is, so I can maybe find a journal page. Okay. Nothing significant from Granny and Gramps here. Interesting. I was able to walk into that. I don't know if I'm looking for an item. Nobody really mentioned anything. We don't have an objective besides getting the page. Let me, gotta be a little thorough now. Where are we going here? Did I triple check this house? I think I did, and then I went back around to the right. No, I did not. Right, you've never been there before. You know it's near this village, though. I guess I have to say yes to the horse poop. It's the only thing I haven't done. And see what happens with that. Unless there's something else that we can do in this house here. Mysterious. Very mysterious. Alright, let's say yes to the drunkard, and then go back to town? Maybe? This is the most stumped we've been so far. Ihatovo, Kron, guide me. I took a bite of the brown dumpling that had been recommended to me, but it turned out to be a clump of horse poop. Is that all it was? We just ate some horse poop, man. I didn't accomplish anything, though. Let's go back. Let's go back. Whoop. I held select and hit down. Get out of this menu. Bringing up my fucking menu for the back pro. Or that's the Super NT. The snow-covered village was such a beautiful place. Ah, we have a cutscene this time. I probably had to say yes to the horse poop. Where should I go today? Maybe I could pay the stove cat a visit. I wonder what he's doing at the cat office now. I decided to go and see the stove cat. That was not my fault that I was lost there. We had to leave. But I had missed like one thing. I missed one thing. It's probably let me say no to her and get her other dialogue. Am I just really sensitive to the cold? I must say good morning to this guy. The stove cat's crying. The stove cat's doing nothing but crying. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do something. The other cats have a sullen look on their face. It's not saying anything. Do you know anything about this? The Village of the Foxes is linked to the snow-covered village by a secret path. Why don't you try looking for it? Well, before I do that, what's the matter with the goddamn cat? Path to the snow-covered village is a tough one to travel. I haven't got the way memorized, so I can't tell you exactly how to get there. You guys ready for Yumi to be deleted from the game? You found another journal? That's fantastic. Oh, that was a real tweet. It'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna check the cat owner's house. First. Me? I'm the guy who's always walking. Oh, yeah, right, okay. Do you know anything, little girl? No. It seems like we just need to drop this cat bit and instead look for the hidden secret of the Fox Village. Which may come back to tie in with the cat, I'm not sure. Kinda just left hanging there, you know? I'm gonna get some rolling out of the way real fast and then we'll resume our journey. Okay, that was out of the way. For you once more. I'm gonna go straight to the kids. Hidden path to the Fox Village. Otsubel, the White Fox, takes the people he likes to his village. Every fox in the village of the foxes keeps their word. Shiro and Kako is saying they'll go to the village of the foxes. Anyone 12 and up isn't allowed into the village of the foxes. I'm 12 now, so I'm not allowed inside. Sucks for you. You look like an adult with your sprite, as opposed to 12. Saku's been making a fuss about how the foxes tricked him. Otsubel, the White Fox, will take you to his village if you ask him. I'm Seisaku. Man, I had one hell of a day yesterday. I was getting drunk in an empty field when some fox bastard tricked me and my friend into eating horse shit. I'm not gonna let that damn fox get away with this. Set up a trap, but I haven't caught anything yet. Hey man, maybe you shouldn't be completely wasted. It's just a funny prank, yo. You ate horse shit. Isn't that hilarious? Okay, you say the same thing. I'm Taimon. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? We've met somewhere before, haven't we? I just can't remember where. I was drinking with Seisaku last night. Oh, I'll answer you in a second, Kev. What's good? Some fox found us getting drunk and used it as an opportunity to make fools out of both of us. This game is an adventure game. It's kind of like reading a book. We are in the town of Ihatovo and just getting stories from the populace and whatnot. Our character is fascinated by a guy named KG, and we're trying to meet up with him, but we haven't met up with him yet. So we're collecting his journals currently. You want me to take you to our village? Adults aren't allowed. Please, just leave. I'll go back to the kids and see how they progress things. Otherwise, I might have to go to town and find a way to appease this guy. He has to like me, right? We might need some tips on how to make Otsubel like us. It's a very interesting game. You don't see a lot of games like this, especially on the 16-bit era. Any progress with the cats here? Still upset? Huh. How disappointing, Stove Cat. I honestly liked you, but you were trying to get me thrown out of the office. I did nothing of the sort. Like I'd ever believe you again. What else should I have expected from the Stove Cat? There's drama happening here, huh? going to happen to the cat office at this rate? Anyone else coming up to provide me with some enlightenment? So that is new information. The village of the foxes is linked to the snow-covered village by a secret path. Yes, well. We've got two events happening here, and they seem not connected currently, but they could be. The dog is gone. Let's go talk to our toady friends here. Still almost time to begin hibernating. Okay, it's all the same dialogue so far. The other thing I can do is see if the professor has made a breakthrough. I didn't check on him, and he said to come back to him when he furthered his research. Hey, you. I have a little free time now. Okay, he says the same thing. And he doesn't say anything else after that. We'll have to wait for him to develop. What do we do about the cats? Cat office does seem to be a mess right now. I'm trapped. I haven't been to the theater, have I? See if anything's happening at the theater. I was locked. No theater for me. How about the poet? He helped us before. Somehow. And he just says the same thing about the Snowy Mountain Village. I have heard, little girl. Do you have any additional information about the foxes or perhaps the cats? I really want to know what's going on with the cats. Nobody knows where Mr. Gauch went. These guys are probably the same, which is no bueno for me. I don't think this girl's going to have any info for us. I wonder if anything has changed though. So we got this cat to activate. Right? Does anyone else come down? And the black cat didn't come down this time. Which I guess he is the boss cat. Which is why it's extra awkward. Can show you some piping hot dumplings fresh in the snow. Care to partake? Yeah, right. Well, I suppose I'm going back to the Fox Village. We need more clues. Kinda hoping that the kids like went on their trip or something, or another flag triggered. Let's make sure this guy didn't catch a fox yet. Wrong house. Dun, dun. Okay, this is not changing, so... What do we need to talk to you to get the quest to progress? Oh wait, there's the two guys down here. Quinzaburo will take you to his village if you ask him. Except that's a lie. He will not. Oh, there's one up here. Help me! My leg got stuck in a trap that was buried in the snow. Could you call for someone who can release the trap? This might go very bad. Why can't I release the trap? Who do we go to about this? I guess I have to go to the guy. I'm gonna go to the kids first, just to see if they say the same thing. Fox Pup has been taken. We have to save them. I'm gonna go and save the Fox Pup too. I'm glad I told the kids. Hero and Kanko are really nice kids. Maybe the foxes really haven't deceived anyone. Okay. It's pretty easy to remove a trap once you know how it works. You're the traveler who found me stuck in the trap. Thank you very much. Shiro, Kanko, I'll be waiting for you in our village. Well, I'll be seeing you. And with that, the fox pup headed off. Well, the fox didn't really get hurt. See if I do a favor, you return a favor, yes? I am Lord of the Animals, you know. Thank you so much for saving my friend. I was thinking of inviting you to our winter assembly tomorrow. For today, you should get rested up at the hotel. We'll meet again tomorrow. I was invited to the Fox's winter assembly. I'll be waiting at the spot tomorrow night. Well, hallelujah. So, I don't know when he spawned here, but I probably just missed the trigger for it. Still don't know what the full deal is with the cats, though. I'm curious what this guy will say. Not this guy. Are you going to the village of foxes? Be careful then. You going to the village of the foxes? Say hi to them for me. Like you plant the beans in the soil and harvest the crop. Are you going to the winter assembly? Good. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's winter assembly, aren't you? Are you going to the winter assembly too? Well then, say hi to Shiro and Kanko there for me. Shiro White, huh? I'd like to go to the winter assembly too. Oh, maybe you should have saved the fox kid instead of standing there when I told you guys about it. It's actually pretty hard to get a fox to fall for a trap. And I got my eyes on you. Well, I need to go to the hotel and sleep, so let us depart for the hotel. Today, the winter assembly will be held in the village of the foxes. I decided to head out. I'm gonna check on the cat at the very minimum. And we have to say goodbye to this guy. Good morning, sir. Are you heading out? Hi. I'll be here when you return, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, sir. We still crying? It's been an entire day, cats. What the fuck are you doing to Stove Cat? How dare you? And Stove Cat keeps coming into work. What a brave soul. Let's see what this guy says. Are you going to the village of the foxes? Well, that'd be quite the feat. I'd actually like to go there too. Sorry, bruh. Only 12 and under. And special guest passees. To which I am one. Let's go see if the kids are in the house at least. They are not. I hope Shiro and Kanko haven't been tricked by those foxes. Shiro and Kanko went to their village with the foxes. I shall join them soon. Just want to see if they change their dialogue. Okay, it seems the same. Let's go talk to Kurosoba. Kuro is black. I don't know what Kuro Soba is, though. The day has come. Oh, his name is Kanzaburo, not Kuro Soba. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's head to the village of the foxes. Our village is just beyond the forest. Come with me. Before we resume, I have to pee real fast, so I will be back in a minute. Okay. Okay, back. Ahoy, matey. You came in right as I stepped away. I have returned. I need to prepare for the assembly, so I'll go on ahead. I'll meet up with you later. La 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 la. Welcome to our village. Why, thank you. You have a lovely house for a fox. Empty house? Everyone is up ahead at the school for the winter assembly. Skyrim VR is funny as hell. That's good. That's good to hear you guys had a good time with it. I can imagine it's very silly. Game 326 is quite intriguing, somewhat dark. I'll have to update that list as usual. I'm lazy about it. Wow, fully grown human. Oh, what a surprise. A full-grown human talking to me. You're the one who helped my child. I truly thank you for what you've done. Winter Assembly is one of the things we foxes look forward to the most. I'm the fox pup that you and the others saved. Thanks for your help. So glad you can make it. Please relax and enjoy yourself. Winter's so fun, isn't it? Ah, that was fun. We watching a story here. Winter's so fun, huh? So, a white fox, from what I understand, is of the Inari clan. They tend to be like the regal, holy, good foxes, like good foxes and bad foxes. Alright, what do you got? Everyone, listen. Today, there's one more visitor here with Shiro and Kanko. We prepared a special dumpling for this visitor to show him how we feel about him. We'd like him to eat it. Please, eat this dumpling. Should I eat the dumpling? Trust exercise. I mustered up all the courage I had and took a bite of the dumpling. It tasted incredibly delicious. This concludes tonight's winter assembly, everyone. There's something I would like you all to take to heart. This fully grown human, without drinking a single drop of liquor, has eaten what we have made. I hope that, as you all grow older, you will also become the sort of adults that tell no lies and feel no envy. I also hope that one day our poor reputation as foxes will be forgotten. That is all. Thank you. That was a wonderful winter assembly. There's one last thing I'd like to give you. What Kanza bore handed me was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the journal of Weathering the Rain. At long last, I had obtained the 7th journal. Someone who came to our village earlier left it behind. It belongs to you humans, so I feel that I should return it to one of your kind. Please, take it with you. Take care on your way back. That means KG was here. Also, if I figured that was going to end it, I would have talked to everybody again. The foxes in that village were all the honest sort. It made me long for a day when humans and animals might all live closer together in harmony. I left the snow-covered village behind, stomping my way back through the snow. What's good, Pan Anning? How are you doing? Alright, we will make a chapter. Save over the first. Final chapter. Night on the Galactic Railroad. The music in this game is top-notch. And it is essentially like a graphic novel. It's just a story game. Winters in Ihatovo can be really rough, you know. I was thinking about moving out. Are you going to stay? No. Oh, is that so? Well then, do take care of yourself. I believe we are not. Good morning, sir. Are you heading out? I will be here when you return, sir. I don't know if I'm coming back, sir. Our hands are tied when the winter chill sets in. The drop in visitors really does hurt our finances. Rip, rip. Alright, let's do our usual. I'm gonna loop around the right side here. Get to the info places. See what people gotta say. The winter's colder than it was last year, don't you think? Yes. Can't handle cold weather either, huh? Well, that's false. Really can't wait for spring to arrive. Okay, let's correct that. No. What? Really? Oh, I know. You're wearing long underwear and a shirt woven out of camel hair, aren't you? It was worth it for the details. It was a good guess. I mean, we could be. I have no idea what we're wearing. The Cairo Brigade leader's shop closed till spring due to hibernation. That makes sense. Is spring going to arrive soon? Didn't it just become winter? Winter's the only chance we have to sit in a heated room and eat dumplings. This guy's making me crave for dumplings so bad. Not easily obtainable for me. Alright, how's the cat conundrum? The cat office has been shut down. The Ihatovo Bureau of Animals What? What the fuck happened with the cats, man? I need to know. You want to know about the cat office? The cats closed it down, citing some irreconcilable differences. Eesh. I guess we can see if we can talk to Stove Cat. At least get his side of the story. During winters like this, I find it best to stay indoors. It's going to be a while before the movies I enjoy so much will be playing again. Come on, Spring, hurry up and come already. Something else up here, right? Because the kid and the dog are... The dog went south. I don't know what happened to the kid and the other dog. And they just disappeared. Before I go there, because that could be where we need to go. Farmers worked hard from the spring to the fall, so everyone could make it through the winter like this. Okay. Man, it's freezing outside. It's like a paradise indoors, though. Oh, where's the cat? Hey, sure is winter, yeah? It is so cold. Stove Cat? Just up and disappeared. Maybe I headed back to the countryside. Stove Cat! We'll never know what the fuck happened with the cats, man. Things seem to be going well, and then it's just like, oh, drama. My dad is the finest poet in Ihatovo. Growing ever older, with cane in hand and feathered robes. I stand at the foothills of the snow-capped mountains and marvel at how white the sky above now seems. Yes, the snow is falling. Keep at it, poet. Sorry if I don't know how to read your stanzas correctly. If I talk to the professor guy, since this is about the train, we may also progress, so... A child stays indoors during the winter. Oh, you didn't know I had a child? Do I seem like a single woman to you? Oh, look at what you made me say! Sorry, ma'am. I've always played by myself, but it's too cold during the winter, so I just play indoors. Kid needs video games. Or maybe not. Cat office got closed down after things got a little dicey. I feel sorry for the Stove Cat. What could it be doing now? Some big shot closed down the cat office. Why would they do that? It was such a helpful place. What did the cat office even do, really? I mean, they helped me with information. Did they give information to everybody? My son went on a trip to Morio with his dad for the winter break. And me? I'm stuck here looking after the house while they're gone. Dun, 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 dun. I'm conducting an experiment right now. Please keep out. None of the students are here. Okay, so I may have to have talked to R and C before coming here. My eyes started watering. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I have the 7 journal pages. Before I go on the galaxy train, I feel like I need to return the jewel to the forest. Oh, there you are. I have a letter for you from Kenzie. I looked at the letter he had shown me. It said as follows. Have you gathered my 7 journals? If you have them all, then please come to the place marked on the map that I've included with this letter. It may be hard for you to understand why, but it should be clear to you once you arrive. I obtained the map. So, I'll finally get to meet Kenzie and give him these 7 journals. I looked at the place marked on the map and decided to go there. Kenzie must have something very important to say to you. You should hurry up and go meet with him. Yeah, one moment. What? You found the 7th journal? It's all of them, huh? Still, where could Kenzie be? I'd like to see how happy he'll be when you finally show him all of the journals. Huh? You know where Kenzie is? Where? I showed him the map. Why aren't there any towns or villages on that map? Well, whatever. Just go and show him the journals. I'll leave it up to you. I will do my best. Huh, you're going to meet with Kenzie. If you run into him, tell him that everybody's waiting for him here. We're all itching to see him. This Kenzie guy. Best be quite the amazing guy. I guess. Let's look at this map. Should I go with this? The map? The map. I held it in my hands. Wheel of the Afterlife. That is a name. Well, there's something written on this strange stone pillar. Should I read it? This is the Wheel of the Afterlife. If you pray here while spinning the stone wheel, your wish will be granted. Whatever wheel used to be here has been removed from the pillar, and it doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Nowhere nearby, huh? The Wheel of the Afterlife. Are we dead the whole time? And the Galaxy Express, perhaps a train that takes our soul to final rest? I went to the place that was marked on the map, but I couldn't find Kenzie there. Well, let's see what we can find out. The Wheel of the Afterlife? I've never heard of such a thing. Start there, we'll go to RC, and then I will go to the scientist guy. Weren't any towns or villages on the map? That's odd. You went to the spot marked on the map, but you couldn't find anything there. I had a feeling that would happen. Uh-oh, you didn't get to see him, huh? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wheel of the Afterlife. Who is even around still besides Mr. Science Man? It has to be Science Man that we need. Who else could teach us about the Wheel of the Afterlife? Unless I could go back out into a different location. You know? Maybe the all-knowing owl? Perhaps the badger? Hey, you! I found out more about the Galactic Railroad. It was a lot of work, but I uncovered a lot more than I thought I would. I was really eager to talk with you about everything. The first thing I should say is that the Galactic Railroad isn't a complete loop. It's a one-way track. According to the records, nobody who has boarded the Galactic Railroad has ever returned. Do you understand what it means to board the Galactic Railroad? Yes, it means you'll never be able to come back. And it is said that you can't board the train here in the third dimension. I read something in an old book, which told of a vehicle that could pass through galaxies in the fourth dimension. Whoever rides the train is essentially gone. They will become a part of the fourth dimension. We can infer that this fourth dimension possesses a nature that is completely different from our own dimension. Deeper in the old archives of Ihatovo, I found something else written. There's only one way to reach the fourth dimension. The only way to get there is to spin the wheel of the afterlife. According to this book, you must first find the wheel of the afterlife. It is the path to another world. The mystery of the wheel of the afterlife has been solved. What? You found where the wheel of the afterlife was, but there wasn't any wheel on it. I see. Well, that is troubling. What is next, then? Maybe it'd be a good idea to consult with Fazzello about it. He's good at putting things together, so you just might know how to make that wheel. That's convenient. I mean, he made giant elephant shoes out of paper, mache, or whatever the hell it was, because it wasn't paper mache. Surely he can create a wheel. La 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 la. You want me to make you a wheel of the afterlife? Who told you I could do that? Dr. Kubo. Sorry, I can't make it. I'm not good at carving sculptures. Someone well versed in folklore might be able to tell you more, but who would know anything about a pillar of the afterlife? Beats me. Well versed in folklore. What wheel? I don't have a clue what you're talking about. I'll just talk to this guy, get his dialogue. Oh, you didn't get to see him, huh? It says the same thing. Well versed in the folklore, I would think I'd go out of town somewhere else, but first pit stop is our informant here. Have a good one, John. Looking for someone well versed in folklore? You should ask the poet at the southern end of town. If anyone would know, it's him. He's got plenty of books after all. Damn poet. He's the only writer in town. I am a little suspicious of him. He's come in handy quite a few times. For our purposes. What do you gotta say? Like me to tell you about the wheel of the afterlife? Sure, I'll tell you what I know. It's a local, traditional ornament that dates way back. It is a tool used to communicate with one's ancestors. Some also speculate that it was used to open a passage to another world. This was done by spinning the wheel held aloft by the pillar. You know, I actually have one here with me. This wheel was taken from the pillar north of Ihatovo. Poet took out the wheel of the afterlife. So, the poet was the one who had the wheel. I told him about the situation. See, you need this wheel to meet with Kenzie and give him his journals? If that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice. You may take it with you. And with that, the poet handed me the wheel of the afterlife. I obtained the Wheel of the Afterlife. Give my regards to Kenzie. I should go to the scientist first. It's fallen off of popularity from what I understand. Oh, you found the wheel? I'm glad to hear that. If you ever return to this village, pay me a visit and we'll talk more. Sayonara. I don't know where I'm going. A new journey awaits, as I now have the wheel, which looks like a dumbbell, or cymbals perhaps. Kind of looks like two cymbals, like a drum cymbals, you know. It's the last time we're gonna hear this town theme. I feel like I should let it end. And one last loop. Back to the wheel of the afterlife. Back to the silence of the forest. I attach the wheel to the pillar. I prayed excuse me. My throat's getting very dry. I prayed silently for the path to the fourth dimension to open. I am drinking water. Just almost 6 hours of talking. When I awoke, I was in a town I had never seen before. Are we doing some earthbound stuff? I'll go to the hotel last. Good evening. It's a beautiful night, isn't it? By the way, did you happen to find the journal I hid under the orchard grass? Yes, I did. I'm glad to hear that. I had told you that there was something I wanted to give you. It was a journal with the note symbol. This is the fox that died. But I wasn't able to give it to you after what happened to me. I'm glad you were able to obtain it, because I had intended to give it to you. What if I say no? Oh. I had kept the journal with a note symbol hidden. I had intended to give it to you later, but I couldn't after what had happened to me. What a shame. Okay, I was just curious. So, we are potentially also dead. Unless we're just passing through. We'll have to see. When I came to, I found myself here. What a strange town this is. Don't know who this guy is. Fox's house was stacked, so I guess he finally got all the books and shit he wants. Why is it so dark in this town? Why am I even here? Anything else? There's no way to leave this town. I've looked all over, and I can't find any way out. What sort of place is this? If you get a chance to walk through the plane of death, and you meet some spirits that are confused, do you tell them the situation? Yo, it's the doctor guy, scientist guy. Well, it's been a while since I've seen you. I never expected that we'd meet in a place like this, and I feel like it's been a very long time since we met. You want to know what I plan to do now? That's a good question. I don't really know. There are other people here too. People just like me. Yup. I wonder if that evil guy is gonna be here somewhere, maybe? The bad French accent, man. I'm kind of losing my voice a bit, so... Can't be doing... Oh, here he is. Otsubel! I fell unconscious after I got stampeded by those elephants. And when I woke up, I was here. It seems I left a very precious journal back at home. Oh, the name of the journal? It was the journal of the elephant siblings. I must say, this is a strange town. There's nowhere to go all day long. And this also kind of suggests that no matter what you do in life, you end up in the same place. We all go to the same end. I'm Heiji. Oh shit, he died. Ah, you're the one who... Huh? You want to know what I've been doing since I left town? You really want to know? I just went from place to place, living off the land. I ended up catching typhoid fever. I was in a lot of pain, and I thought I was done for, until the pain suddenly went away. Next thing I knew, I was here. Why am I here, you ask? I have no idea. I like this town. Damn, died the typhoid fever. Ah, this place is a little gloomy, but it's also rather relaxing here. What a strange feeling. Man, a lot of people died. I was kind of worried that we would see our friend the cat, which we still might. Or the cellist. Though I haven't seen him. Kenzie! I got sick. I felt really bad. And I felt like I was drifting off. When I came to, I was here. I wonder what happened to my cedar trees. Apparently they live on in history as a park. Sucks for the kid. Sucks for all of us. There's the rabbit. Did you find all the journals? Oh, you did. Now all you need to do is meet with Kenzie, huh? I'm going to the Southern Cross. My role has come to an end. Southern Cross. I guess we can go into the hotel, huh? Ah, he is here. That's the manager, too. Oh, it is you. It's been a while. How have you been? Kenzie's upstairs. He's waiting for you. Well, we'll never know how he met his demise. Welcome to the Galactic Station Hotel. Oh, this guy's just a manager. Kenzie. Come a long way. Nice to meet you. I am Kenzie Miyazawa. It was him, Kenzie Miyazawa, the man who wrote the 7 journals, standing right in front of me. Finally got to meet him. So, you collected all the journals? I have. Is that so? You brought all 7 journals here with you? Well done. I handed the 7 journals to Kenzie. This is quite a mysterious place, isn't it? This city doesn't exist anywhere in the world. It exists in a rift between the world that you know and another world that you do not. People here, they are here to board the Galactic Railroad, which will take them to the place where they must go. I must also take my place on the Galactic Railroad as well. It is about time to go. Yeah, but what about us? Do we also have to take the Galactic Railroad? This is the Galactic Station. The train will be departing on the Galactic Railroad shortly. May I see your ticket, please? Kenzie showed him the 7 journals. Oh, this is... Please go on ahead. You too, there. May I see your ticket, please? The map? I didn't have any ticket. You can't ride on the Galactic Railroad without a ticket. What about this? The Shellfire. I unconsciously began searching through my pockets. I found a ticket. I'm not sure when it got put in there, but I had a strangely shaped ticket in my pocket. I obtained the Galactic Railroad ticket. Ah. I guess we want this. I showed him the ticket. This is... Station attendant looked nervous. Go ahead. You're free to go through. Curious. Cannot go off the beaten path, so let's just go up. This is the train on the Galactic Railroad. I'm boarding this train to meet with someone. I'd like to ask you a few questions before I go. Is there anyone you'd like to meet? Someone who you're unable to meet? Sure. Would you like to go on a journey? Would you like to see a world that's never been seen before? Sure. Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to travel along with me on the Galactic Railroad. Yeah, I'd do it. Why not? I had a feeling you'd say that. Let us go then. I did want to, should have went left and right to check out the train sprite. Can I leave? Damn it. I'm betting that something amazing lies in store for us up ahead. Finally about to go somewhere, huh? Where is this train going? My ticket says that I am headed for the Southern Cross. What sort of place is it? Why do I have to go there? Can anyone explain this to me? This train is so mysterious, isn't it? Before we stop at the Southern Cross, do you think there will be time to walk around at Alberio? I'll head on the Galactic Railroad to the farthest reaches of the stars. I'll be able to gaze out at the stars without any telescope at all. Heiji's a strange guy, isn't he? He decided to stay in that town. I'm going to worlds that nobody's ever seen before, huh? Going to get off at Cygnus Station and head to the Pelosine Beach. Alright, they say the same thing. Oh no, I forgot my canteen and my sketchbook, but it doesn't matter. I'm heading to Cygnus Station, where I'll be able to see the Swan of the Stars. I love that constellation. We're all on a trip on the Galactic Railroad, going as far as we can go. With Kenji's 7 journals and that special ticket of yours, we can go anywhere here in the 4th dimension. What awaits us at the end of the Galactic Railroad? I suppose we'll find out together. The Galactic Railroad train sounded its whistle and lifted us all up into the sky. I held my breath as I gazed out the window. I knew at that moment the feeling of soaring straight through outer space. Quite an experience. Thank you for the GG. Well, they weren't on the Galactic Express, so we know that they're still alive. I was most curious about what happened to the cats too. They seem to run such a clean business. And then suddenly shade was thrown. So yeah, I want to be a little quieter there just for the music. It's a cool experience. And it's nice that this English translation patch exists because it makes it all the more memorable. As opposed to if I had played through this in Japanese and we were just going from point to point without getting the gist of everything. So we're gonna let the credits finish up as always. It's been a 6-hour stream, which is pretty good time, so once this is over, I will depart for the evening. Perhaps I'll find the Midnight Galaxy train. No, it's too soon for that. Nobody is allowed to find this train anytime soon. You hear me? Thank you, Hacked, for the game experience. Did they say Hacked and Hackdoor? Ah, I see. That was the preface to the springtime and the carnage. Guys, thank you for joining me on this little adventure game. And now the whole thing comes round again. So I'm gonna head out for the night. Hope you all have a lovely evening. And tomorrow, we'll continue the super side quest with our next game.